Speaking of speed, though, there's a 2 to 3 hour speed run I'm likely going to be attempting in Elder Scrolls if I haven't. I do want to do it regardless of whether or not I have to make a new character for it. It's the main quest storyline, and the downside is that you really have to put in a lot of legwork to get a character that can actually push through that pretty quickly. You want movement speed buffs so that you can cut out all the legwork. Another thing that might kill me is going to be loading times, but because I'm pretty sure the speedrun in Elder Scrolls Online, the main quest line, any percent main quest, is just real time. From the moment you talk to the hooded figure, you're completing quest. I think. Where's my game? Hello? How does I have to open you? Oh, shoot. That's why. The shortcut was broken. There we go. Alright, new music. Oh, do I want to go make a cup of tea? The answer is yes. I want to go make a cup of tea. Maybe I'll hold off for a little bit. Oh, good lord. Oh, I don't know if I should like a first run. Hour 30 and but we were messy as hell. We weren't, I will say, we weren't slow. We were just messy. We were meh. Though crossed by caravans and Covenant troops going to and from Cyrodiil, Wild Region and Hammerfell is a virtual no man's land. Ah, virtual. Anchored on the east and west by the towns of Elder and Dragonstone. do wonder, virtually a no man's land. Let's read it and read it. Technically wrong with a virtual no. Hello, where are we? We are outside of... I have sold. I've sold base game crafting motives. Do people buy them for a reason? I just realized that the base game stuff... I mean, I guess no, because it's account wide. It has to be a new account buying them. We're in Craglawn, because I was told it's really good for resources, and I found absolutely nothing in my time. But I've spawned in and immediately seen 2 off the block. So, no complaints. I wouldn't mind some more alchemy ingredients. Can you equip a torch? You don't get a torch, do you? That's not a thing.
It is good to be rich, but it is better to be smart.
Furniture, put away, please. I think I took all of the stuff. Oh my lord, terrible hiccups. Level 1 chicken breast. Platinum rings. But no, you can just go in there. You can scrap from the... Oh, alrighty. What's the game plan? You know, I've never actually asked, does anyone here actually play Elder Scrolls? I mostly talk with Unicorn Brigade. What should it be fairly late in the day for at this point in time? Who do we have online? Hide off blinders? Okay, we can't scroll. That's me! I'm gonna move up to online group. I forget who's who. These are all the user IDs. No one I actually recognize. The character names are the ones that you highlight with your mouse. That Dragonthorn? These 3D plants are running through. Dragolorn! Honestly, Dragolorn's one problem I have is the fact there are 3D plants that you can't harvest, and that's been my go-to for spotting everything you can harvest, is that it's 3D, not 2D. What are the Great Cloaks doing? Where is Craglawn, by the way? Here. Okay, that makes sense. South of Skyrim. Oh. Do need leather though. Maybe we buy them. Buy them and get some leather. I don't know. I might reskill my character actually, because I've got one of the wrong abilities unlocked. I should have an AoE fire thing that's annoying to hear. But instead I have this, which launches me to target, stuns and cancels all of their... whatever they're doing. I finally have the multi-target on my 2. Sorry, foul hide, rubido hide scraps. Rubido's not so bad. I thought we got crude leather scraps. I'm gonna be a little upset there actually. We need a new hat. What hat should we get? What hat should we get? I don't have many. Crown. Weirdly, we only have Outmary Dominion artifacts, so we could just hide it. Go back to not having it. Let's take our hat off for a while until we find a new one. I do want to get a new hat, but We only have 3. And sadly, Van Helsing is... It's called. Clearly a Van Helsing hat. Werewolf Hunter, there you go. Correct. Let's head back to civilization. Pop an XP scroll on, shall we? Left. We only have 8 left, actually, don't we? Lovely way shrine. I feel like I'm losing my voice. So weird. And I hate it. All of this north area unexplored. Alright. The High Isle. I'm gonna load in outside of the city, because loading into the city square is a nightmare. Let's see if anyone else is online. No. No one else is on. Just keep to ourselves tonight then. Right. Actually fairly active at the moment. Surprisingly. Oh, this whole time I've just noticed. Ouch. The quest guide is right where everyone cuts. I'm gonna have to move that one, aren't I? That's right. I like the fact my brain put both forms of lists of text effectively in the same spot, but that's terrible. Good. I don't know. If that works. Valley Surf doesn't have text. Definitely doesn't have the chat. Why is that not working? There it is. Oh, tiny down there. Oh, actually, is it readable? Yes, that's fair. Hello, door. That was a little concerning. Alright. But then, if you're actually in my chat box, we can't win. Maybe. No, because we have stuff pop up here too. Maybe I need to figure out a solution for that later on. I can't just hide. It literally cuts in. How do we fix that? Shoot. Preview. What if I put you up here? Right? I wish I could put you. We'll compromise. What if I put you there? Look for it. That's still technically in the way, but I can always collapse it. Pledge for Ice Reach. Damn, that's an old quest. I get our crafting grids out of the way. Oh, we don't recognize any names online. We can quest solo tonight. Right? Honestly, it probably would be a bad idea to try and log out in the crafting building here. If we log out in this building... Oh, I also forgot to turn the filter. But if we log out in this building, we'll actually be pretty set for reaching crafting grid board pretty easily without having to load in and out with a fast travel. Oh boy, I've actually tired myself out with an hour-and-a-half sprint rally. I do want to keep trying my luck at that. We can pick up this. I'll probably practice a little bit off stream just to get my muscles back into the swing of things. Quite sad when you racing games. Take your muscles out for a spin. Although it's not like It's not the same thing as like actually working out. Like muscle fatigue is one thing. This is like just tensing up. It's like constantly trying to squeeze a stress ball as opposed to actually doing anything physically intensive. It's a completely different kind of exhausting acid. I mean, there is a reason why actual race drivers have neck and shoulder therapy training. If only research one at a time. So infuriating. That's a skeleton! You can't bait and switch me. I saw a skeleton. KHAJIIT. Just pretend we didn't. Probably easier that way. Void blossom, thick leather, and raw spider cell. How much space do we have on the thing? We sold a couple. We probably have a few more returned as well. We are crafting in void cloth. We have enough. We should have enough. Ash. Well, I swear I'm still hearing a skeleton. Why is there a skeleton just running around? Let's have a look. And Dragonthorn's fairly common. Dragonthorn. The other one we have, Columbine's common. Thistle we can't. It's Dragonthorn common. How are we doing for skill points? Good. Why are we so short? This table comes up to our mid. Wow, okay, no, maybe I am just that short. The table does actually... I still don't know why we're only crafting basic runes. And there we go. Provisioning is the last one left. Level. I do wish you could sort by level. We've got skills, haven't great. Just have to know. Or like in this case. Let's find it. Audio T's are good. Because these do both Magicka and stamina? No, I want magic. Is there no magicka and health combination? Health recovery, magicka and stamina. Recovery and stamina recovery? Tea should be magicka. Alcohol is health. What's a tonic? Stamina. A liqueur then. That's health and magicka. Okay, do we have anything actually worth making? Health recovery mana. I want base stats though. The recovery is nice. Tincture should be stamina. Health and stamina. Magic. But I want the raw. Oh, hang on. No. Drinks are recovery. Food is the raw stat. Fancy jester coins. Unique dish. Increase max stamina. Pardon me. By X and recovery by Y. X is scaled based on your level. Lifelong confection. Famished. Numismatist. Very expensive to make for only being worth 1 coin. Princess's Delight though. That one is absolute worth making. Plus butterfly wings, which I have been picking up, especially here in High Isle. But max health, max stamina. Savories. Magicka. These are the ones I want to make. Melon baked parmesan pork. Max health and max stamina. Sorry, max health and max magicka. There are difference here. Salmon millet. No, they are numerically identical. Fish, tomato, and millet. As this. We're limited by 70 melons. Bunny mash. Numbers stay the same. Craft cost 2.5? Wait. Craft cost 2.5? That's taking prices from the guild stores, isn't it? Small game, bananas and seasoning. Craft cost says 2.5 coin. Then you have suggested listings of 30 gold. I probably put it up for 10. If I'm crafting this for 3 coins, I can sell it in the game for 5. Like, I'm still making profit if that craft cost is legitimate. $20. We might leave it. White meat and a bunch of things. I need to start just using food. 60 melon baked parmesan pork. No, I forgot. And then 60 of it. It does use up a fair amount of our resources. But, I mean, the stuff we actually want at this point of the game. What's your name, little guy? You don't look like a skeever. Also don't look like a rat. Also wearing the coat. Overalls almost. I don't mind him. Stream of 8 left. And our stuff in. Right. Dungeon finds a joke. What's this? Magic and stamina. Oh, we're gonna put that on the store. Stamina, magic stamina. What do we have? There's piles of 60 stuff in here. Technically, I'm ready. Oh, whisk me away. Hey, we got one thing equipped. I guess we will take the Magicka Stamina Recovery, because Stamina Recovery isn't terrible. But we don't really need max stamina, because we should never run out. If we have to block so much that we run out of stamina. Or dodge roll, I suppose. Then... I don't think stamina is the problem in it. But we will do recovery. It sucks you can't have food and drink, though. I'm gonna start to
You don't look pallid. Or dead. Enough to be with this lot. I could use your help.
Than expected. No matter.
Looks like everyone's dealing fine on their own.
Will join this army. The way is shut. Nothing you can do will change that. Struggle all through life. Death gets its way in the end. Longer do you intend to keep this up? Are you all the worm slave had to muster?
Oh, shite. There we go. Immediately cursed myself. We ran out of stamina.
There. The barrier has been dispelled. Now to find out what they were so interested in protecting.
Yeah,
admit,
enough space.
I didn't expect you to deliver yourself to me, Zaan. Oh? What's this? Delvers of disappointing. Here I thought I might finally acquire the missing piece to the magic.
Good. Boiled food. Fine, anyway.
I wonder what we'll make from you.
Oh, those things are bad. Orc. Wait a sec. that's one heavy sack. I know you get 2 chests per dungeon, but I don't know if you actually get multiple heavy sacks or not. Oh, look. Given we're in a necromancy dungeon, I wonder if this is an attempt at implying the long. Oh. Nibbler? What? That didn't hurt you, of course.
They hate it when you breathe.
Oh. Chest. That's both chests. One sack. That's a terrifying sprite. Actually found out that AoE is a combat buff, not a healing over time thing. Because people get a status effect from it that I completely misread as healing over time. Open with it still. I'm not using it wrong, I just had no idea why I was using it or different
I'd wager
purpose.
these bones weren't just lying around this cavern. But why put such a focus on reanimating simple beasts? I'm gonna dig through the notes I've found so far, see what else you can discover deeper in.
Maybe the necromancer just wanted Fido back. I mean, there, honestly, I think, surprising room for that story to be told. Necromancy is evil. How dare you work with Manamarco, King of Worms? You absolute monster, resurrecting the dead. But then you actually meet the bad guy, the boss, and he just actually gives you a genuine pity story about how all he wanted was his dog back.
I wonder what we'll make from you.
Like, yeah, you could be completely objective and say that necromancy is evil no matter what the motive is, but necromancers are always in it for like a Sith background. Never just Tommy wanted Fido back. And he accidentally got involved with the cult of the cult of worms, I suppose. I mean, it's not like necromancy is uncommon. You have lich. Oh, necromantic undead,
How
aren't they?
much more of your company must I endure, Orin?
Necromancers
None of you
who
are welcome here. Leave me
try to make themselves immortal turn into lich, I think. From memory. That's what a lich do. Not a lich. Take care of that.
Nurture takes its time to choke the life out of its prey. test.
You just pop one of those down, give it another heal dot. But everything is loading a little slowly still.
Finally, a moment's peace.
I want to see a game about necromancy. It is just... Tommy wanted to get Fido back and things got out of hand.
By your true name spoken, I compel you to rise once more and tell us of your captors.
Uncle Manamarco came in and promised Fido could come back and all of Fido's dreams would also come true. Ice cream. Hey. Timmy just goes, yeah, I want Fido back. Well,
So
you know it.
many of the things you've broken I can easily replace, but
He's overlooking an entire
Kalorian.
platoon of undead.
he was a unique specimen. He'll never be the same.
What happens
And what
sometimes?
are these two without the third? Incomplete. Ancillary. Superfluous. Ulfnor, Savina. Smash yourselves to dust against these batteries.
No, you won't.
Has to be done. Might as well enjoy it.
Don't speak. It only crawls out.
The soul gem. Nice.
My chains are broken.
I don't know what does and doesn't make
That's it.
auto
The
target stuff
necromantic
go
energies
to
are
the
exhausted.
person you
They
want.
should be free now.
Sometimes there'll be a guy at like
Kalorian, we've
missing
done as you asked.
2/3 of their
Tell us
health,
of Orin's plans.
I hope
crippled,
the master lets me keep one of
bleeding out, almost dead, tanking every mob in the dungeon. And you press the auto target cast that could heal them immediately, and it just hits everyone but them. Don't know what I have to do to make it target the guy. Because you can't target friendly. You can target manually, to be fair. That's all I'd have to target manually. Or an ally. Oh, really? Invisible wall dungeon?
if I must.
Let's hear it.
So well.
That it? Oh. I don't know what levels we have in this group, but someone is absolutely destroying this dungeon. Grapes, not Jasper grapes, I'm sad. A third chest? No way. I thought it was only two.
We'll need to destroy this crystal before I can dispel the barrier seal. This seal is like the last one. I'll need help to break it.
This one's mine! Nothing can stop Ulf nor the Dragon Slayer!
I'm so glad you could be here for my moment of triumph. I promise your interest in my work will be rewarded. At last I can unveil the centerpiece of my collection. Servokun. Oh, how exquisite it turned out to be. And your shattered bodies will make the perfect set dressing.
Uh-oh.
I can't undo his spell. Not while he's fighting me. You have to be the ones to stop this.
I don't normally play with my creation. Today, I'll make it exceptional. Go! Let's see, shall we? These reanimations are trivial. Keep up!
Oh, it's...
Can you hear the echoes of those who died here? It's deafening. So, merely pulling the strings will not be enough. Then allow me to be more direct.
His control is too strong now. I can't stop his minions.
What's everyone else?
This is a vessel befitting my power. Observe. Shed your flesh, and the agony will end.
I can shield you. Hurry.
Oh, at least I figured out the mechanic. So we know what to do next time.
My beautiful masterpiece. How?
I think it's time we laid these old bones to rest for good.
Can't loot.
Kalurian, Ulfnor, Sabina, help me unravel the threads binding Orin to your ancient foe.
Turnabout is fair play.
Ah, hang on. It was just the staff lock.
Time for a taste of your own medicine, bastard!
Where did I go wrong?
There'll be plenty of time for regrets where you're going.
Now to ensure this dragon stays buried for a very long time. Breath of the tricky god, breeze of the far shores, carry away the lingering light that clings as Sep's skin to this world.
Okay. There we go. We do have the Undaunted Pledges left. Travel to... The travel to Mournhold to be our hard pact. I need more skill points. What should we do? What should we end on while we lag out? Did we bank anything that we want to actually grab it out from here? Hey, Gwen.
I can't believe the Gonfalon Colossus is just... gone. It's been there for centuries. Why, if the Colossus could fall over in a heap of rubble, anything could. Except this bank, of course. You can put your trust in us.
Alrighty. We should have a look at see what blue stuff we can equip. Did we not just put a bunch of blue stuff in here? A sword? I don't know. Downgrade. Downgrade. All 50 soul gems. Why are we keep? I think we're keeping characters now. Right. I have my dwarven ore. Wait, what happened to all my dwarven ore? It's all gone. This stuff doesn't expire. Unless they put it up for sale. That's some spiders. Grab 100. Okay. And 100 of this too. 228 cotton, 465 flax. Iron hide, we keep leather, shadow hide. No. This stuff I'll out. Spider silk, I'll take 2. Pickle. Brew wax would be nice, but we'll keep it. 28 hardwood left. That'll be plenty for now, though. Probably don't have that much space.
Did you see the Colossus?
Have a look. 6 items available for listing. Cotton, minimum 4, average 13, suggested 7. I will go to 6. Oh, was I really selling it? More than that? 12 each? That's dropped in price phenomenally. Recommended is 6.9. Would be... Okay. Well. Could argue. The average is 14. I'll go for 8. Up it. 8 per cotton. Flax. Average 14. Suggested 7. Bit of a drop down in price. I gotta make sure I'm not actually undercutting myself here. Dwarven ingots not selling. I thought I put those up for fairly cheap too. Damage health potion 2, take that off the market. Vitality draining poison. Probably steep in price, isn't it? Make up poisons up. Use those. And we'll take our recipes off. Just put the recipes in. lot more. 14 average. Suggested 6.5. We're selling how much? We're selling at the average. Good lord. We go with a nice 6. Raw spider silk actually has some sales. 3 sales, 500 items, 27 days prior. 20 gold. Might have actually been us. There you go. Price then. Spider silk. Can we go for 10? And we actually have some sales on this too. Which might have been me. Right. We have spaces left. Sanded hickory. 100 of those out. Ruby ash. We Attention. They're weirdly not worth much. I wonder if that's because dropping like hardwood as well. Copper ounce, which technically I don't think we are so high up in the jewelry. Like we're level. I don't know. I feel like we don't need copper. We're collecting electrum and platinum and silver. We just can't smith with it. There's no way we need copper anymore. Solvents. Some of that out. No. Chemical resin. It wasn't dust, it was resin that I knew about. Chemically treated furniture. A lot of Jajota. And Kuta. I take 4 of these out and list 2 in. We should put some tar up for dirt cheap. Never gonna use that much. Even Jajota. Put some of that up dirt cheap. Provisioning. We'll leave. Style. We need. So we'll leave. I feel like items here we can grab. But still. Make sure I'm not elf. What do we have? Listings. We have diamonds. Going reasonably the price for that has dropped phenomenally. I'm at the average price, but the only sales have been for less than. Wait, no. Those sales 18 days ago, that was me buying the damn stuff. 125 game. Jajota listed 200 for 3,000. Was that $1.50 per? No. How did we get that? $1.20 per. Alright. I'm not doing anything to slightly undercutting myself with the cheaping it. 6 days left. Maybe. If they return to me, so be it. I get them back. Copper ounce suggested is 9. Put it up for. No, go a little lower. What's the average? Right. I go 10, make it a nice even number, because I am. Greece, average 20, suggested 3. Well, what's 100? 400 for 100. The minimum is just being thrown away. The average is 20 and the max is 4,000. Good lord. I think 4 is fair. Jota for 3,000. Match. Let's stack. What are they averaging? There's been a lot of sales for about this price. Natural water suggested 11. I'm happy to want to cut this at 10. Even though oil is really low, we'll just leave this. Quartz suggested 1. Average 5. Perfect. We have 3 spots left anyway. We'll put these up for 5. Sanded hickory. 5. Holy cow, was I selling that for 10? I sold so many things at Quartz. Don't think what I can sell. For 1,000. There we go. What do we have in here? Have any seating? Lighting? No, no lighting. Crafting station? Okay. Any furniture? There's my giant clam. Oh. Another giant clam. Witch's tree. Standing. Alinor. Common book crates. Bed frame arched. For less than 1,000 and a vase. I'm gonna go a little cool. We have the Song of Pelennor, volume 6, 5, 3, and 2, 8. I'll collect. It's a furniture. Furniture. Yes, a furniture. But you can read it. Oh, deal. Okay. Book 8, 3, 2, 5, 6. Common book rest to go with it. Hello? That's a fair amount of orcish tapestry. That's a fair amount to go with, I think. Style material. One of them. Okay. I need some. These are BordBrain. I should bring the price down. Being awfully great. But again, if they bounce back to me, I'm not going to complain. What I really want is more style materials, but no. There's my game! Putting up a lot of stuff that's super expensive, actually. These are on price. These are actually... I thought these were fine too. Oh, they are up for 15 each. Maybe I have to read per unit. 15 per unit? That's a bit much. Even the average isn't that. How do you get 200 into 3? Of course. Did that go back here? Ding. Renegade Dragon. Still not a good. Okay, we have a bit of. Oops. Taking the higher treasure maps down. We're gonna put all the recipes in the bank instead of up for sale. Poisons we'll take, low poisons we'll just sell to a random store. Sold? Weirdly, elf style crafting, a KHAJIIT style crafting. Subject. Disenchant. Thank you. Very much appreciated. There's a perk you can get for people that go out and pick up stuff for you to craft with. It's a little amusing just having guildmates send me stuff because they know I'm struggling with jewelry crafting at this point. Retrieve. That's pretty sure we can only fit 2 sets. Yes, we can only. We really did put these up for 15 each. Wow. The average is 10. There's no way cancelling the item brought up that bonanza price, did it? No, there is no way cancelling my sale brought up a bonanza price. Was that there before? No. 2 listings, 400 items, 15 gold each. They were clearly mine. Unless that's what incentivized me to put them up for that price. But I'm dropping. I don't need them. We have 200, so I'll put them up for 5 each. 1,000 gold. And a much more reasonable price. Right. There is no way. We have bonanza view. Bonanza trader listing. I don't actually know what the bonanza's like. This is meant to be bonanza stuff, but this is just me buying and selling. Trader listings. Alrighty. Well. Right?
I can't believe.
Think. We poison up. Brutality draining perk. I'll put that in this in. Someone will need it. Someone will need it. Right. When did I steal anything? One staff of agility. I just got dungeon action. Oh, from the Undaunted. Well, that's a lot of nice disenchanting. I just realized actually we're burning a lot of XP scroll. If we even still have any left. An hour left. Right, what's next? This? Oh! Oh, this place has a palace. Thought I was going somewhere else. It actually got me to my destination over near the stables. Because it's only ever after you run away that you have other stuff to do in the area. Hello, stable lady. Nice. Brings us up to 165. What's your quest?
Jobs for gold. I have work today, but the task can't be handled by you alone. Not unless you're far more capable than you appear. No offense intended. Would you like to hear what I have available?
Probably. We will take one of those volcanic shards.
Hello. Would you happen to be looking? Hello again. Get to the... Good luck out there. Try not to get too close.
Yes, we'll head out and get out of Lag City. Try and teleport over to get some more of the Undaunted stuff. Butterfly wings, thank you very much. One more butterfly wing and I can make another one of those super high magicka things. Really good food. Here. Thing. Oh, fucker. 5,600 magicka. 2 hours. It scales with level. I don't know if it caps. Next is scaled based on level. Maybe it caps, maybe we already hit cap, but considering right now I'm at 19,000, not forgiving the food I've already eaten, it has 15 minutes left. 6,000 extra magic sniff at, as far as I can tell. A butterfly? Do you have any wings? Do you have any wings? Wrong spot. Wait, Deshawn is the one with more. Oh.
Easy to get lost in a place like this. I think that's one of my favorite parts about cities.
The guild requests your help.
This is taking forever.
Why do I have to go? It's out here, right?
Hold! Speak to me before entering Warnerd, citizen.
Yes, here we go.
Armor dented? Oh ho! Don't tell me.
Before you...
And we can't talk to her because we haven't done frost. I suppose. Have a look at something. Miscellaneous perfume. Have a look at. Actually, on into Shan.
Such terrible slaughter.
Oh, log. Alchemist survey all the way over to the west. One day I'll get that right. Apparently, dead center in the middle of that lake. Right there. If we head north, there's actually a way shrine we've discovered over in that direction too. Point of interest. Hey! I remember you. You were like 10 feet ago. I need to actually stop collecting clear water again too. Actually didn't see that against the red behind it. And what are you? One of those poisonous frogs. Well, good day. That's fish. We need clear water. I don't have enough of the materials I'm actually currently using.
There you are. It's about time you got here.
Bye. How do I have that way shrine if I've never been here before? I mean, this is the Ebonheart capital after all. You would have the way shrine automatically in the center of this Lordhold. My lord, we are lagging quite a bit, aren't we? I don't think there's much I could do in the way of fixing things. Till Lotus grows. OBS is taking up 15%. Everything Lotus grows. So if the game lags, it's probably just because the game's loading something. Badly. I'm in a position where I can't even follow all the programs to get my resources back. It just kind of running poopy today. You don't mind if there's no route, do you? No? Good. Bug. Oh, look at this. A lovely amount of resources I can harvest, hopefully. And a book. Shad Astula Academy. Welcome to Shad Astula, the Academy of Magic. This is where the most talented mages of the Ebonheart Pact come to learn, share a common origin, and become leaders in the magical community. Your journey begins here. For many, the journey to master magic is fraught with frustration and difficulty. The training provided here can lead to a life of service and rewarding work, thanks to the availability of the best teachers and teaching methods. The fact of the matter is, while everyone invited to the Academy is selected for their potential for greatness, not all of you will measure up to the task before you. For those unfortunate enough to fail, Shad Astula serves as a safety net, a place to refine one's meager skills without causing harm to oneself or to others. But you will not fail. You are not one of the unfortunates. You will rise above. You will take place as leader in the Ebonheart Pact. You've already realized that you are different from others who can wield the gift of Magicka. Now, prepare to be introduced to a world of power, For you, Shadowstula serves as a place where you can spread your wings. With the help of our staff of master mages, you will not only learn to fly, you will soar. One of the chosen of the academy. The usual restrictions and rules that govern the learning of magic do not apply to you. Damn. Those rules ensure to exist to ensure the safety of mages who may pose a danger to themselves or to others. We anticipate that the Academy's select students will excel. We believe you're capable of learning your limits quickly. Few guidelines do apply, however. Do not summon creatures from Oblivion Planes, except within designated summoning circles. Magical experimentation on other Academy students is forbidden. Magical experimentation on non-Academy members is discouraged, but use your best judgment. Magical experimentation on staff is encouraged. Keep them on their guard, and they'll do the same for you. Wow. Designation of assistants as minions is strictly prohibited, and cultist or cabbalist behaviors or organizations will be dealt with swiftly and harshly. Save your megalomania after graduation. The students who have not passed the Emotional Control and Mental Stability exam, ECMSC, are forbidden from sharing a room. Magical dueling is strictly prohibited, except under a staff battle mage's supervision. You will soon receive an appointment with the headmaster, who will have more to say about Shadowstula and your status as a member of the Academy. In the meantime, feel free to explore the campus and introduce yourself to fellow students. Some will become your peers, others your underlings, and a very select few your betters. Learn them well. Welcome to Shadowstula. Spread your wings and soar. We expect much of you. Do not disappoint us. I wonder if we'll ever hear about that organization that seems to be pretty prominent in the Emenhart Pact at any other time. In the name of Magistry's Box, all Molborn must continue to monitor and secure Lake Halalu. Lest the Lotus Plague continue, and we maintain camps within the area. The new formula isn't as strong as we hoped. I'm returning to the gorge to make a more potent concoction. I will also continue to advance our plans for shipping the material throughout Dashan. Until new orders are delivered, continue the tests by adding each new batch of the concoction at the waterfall and record the results. Victory is nigh. I don't know if I trust them. Maybe that part of that Ebenhard back to me. But wouldn't it just be the kind of thing that an infiltrator would want to do? Poison the well. Literally. A lot of 3D plants in the area. There we go, that wasn't too hard to find. I guess Smallborn are allied. Well, I like that. Attention to detail. Maybe there's a quest that actually utilizes that information, but even if not, it's still nice to see. Ooh. Hello. Say no to a chest of loot. Off we go.
sometimes admire our prey, and secretly applaud when it cheats our smell. Dog's filth. You anger a powerful enemy.
Thank you for the loot. One flower. Oh, is that a delve? A shrine over here. Oh, that could see a log? No, I don't. You see void bloom. I swear I saw a ruby ash log. I do see rubidite. Close, not the same thing. Oh, there is. Or rubidite too. Was that blessed thistle? Either this, no, it should be blessed thistle. Or nightshade? Nightshade's kind of that. Blessed thistle, I think it's nightshade. It's got flowers. Blessed thistle doesn't have flowers. You know what would be entertaining? I say that in the sense that the word entertaining doesn't really apply here.
Got that?
Do we say why the pass is closed?
I've played enough games where you collect herbs and make potions that I could probably actually recall from memory and write a book about all these fictional herbs that may really exist, like in the case of fly ammonia. Pretty sure that's a real thing. Lady Smock over there. But it's like, from a glance, on pixels on a screen, I can tell flowers and herbs that I am not aware if they're real or fictitious or based on a plant in reality. As mentioned, I know fly ammonia in Oblivion is based on an actual mushroom. Poisonous. Which I think is interesting because the fly ammonia in Oblivion has some restorative properties. I think. It's either stamina or a fortify, but it has some. Why is this dead guy stinky? It's neat though. It's kind of cool being able to look at a plant, even in a video game, actually knowing what it is without having to walk over and read the name aloud. Kingdom Come Deliverance actually uses a bunch of real herbs. Herb Paris is in Kingdom Come Deliverance, and it's one of the most powerful poisons you can get in the game. Or it's a component for a powerful poison. But, it is very hard to spot. You won't spot Herb Paris so much as the flower in the middle in Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's pretty well hidden. Pocket guide tomorrow. But the one thing you have going in your favour, it may be really hard to spot, but if you find one Herb Paris, you can find about 6 more because they always grow in patches. Well, I mean, I'm speaking from reference point of the video game. I don't actually know what the real life habits of these plants are. If you have the perk points, actually, there's a perk point to collect an area of effect whenever you harvest plants in Kingdom Come. If you have that max leveled, you can actually get most of the Herb Paris patch in a single harvest. Hello again. I'm gonna go this way now. Oh, we have a guide stone. Pick it up. It's actually next to a world boss. Wormwood. Wormwood's one of the easier ones to pick. That thing hasn't changed since I can remember first seeing it all those decades ago in Oblivion. I think wormwood is real, isn't it? It's actually a real herb. Or plant, whatever you want to call it. Suddenly completely unrelated.
There's just too many of them.
To make a potion called 11 Secret Herbs and Spices. I wonder how many potion
Be
ingredients.
strong. Somebody has to do this.
Single potion in this. It looks like. What's that? I thought it was platinum or silver actually. I don't know. Looks like I have to actually be on top of the ridge to get the stone. No, it's over here. Oh, it's right there. I'm well halfway blind. Abomination, 1.8 million health. I wonder if that's the world boss. Ah, does the tower still give you lockpick? No, has nothing to do with lockpicking. Got it. The major power of the tower is meant to be a power that can be cast once a day. It will actually give you the ability to unlock a locked object, door, chest, or good of hard difficulty or less. Not very hard, but hard. I don't actually know what the Morrowind version of the tower is. Ooh, or Nightwood. Silver or platinum? That's silver. No, platinum. Hey, I'm busy. Oh well. Do you think I could take on a 1.8 million health boss? Take on a snake? Suppose that'll have to do. How much health do you have? Got 100,000 health. Wonder if they fight back. Where are your larger cousins and why aren't they used for transport anymore? Yet, I suppose. Giant mushroom. Oh. The mushroom got him. Case closed. The killer mushroom on the loose. Oh, copper. I haven't seen copper in a while. That's what I mean though, like, surely I don't need copper ingots if I'm collecting silver and platinum. Alright, we have Sky Shard over here. Where is the Sky Shard, by the way? Hello, victory and Gnostics. I wouldn't mind if there was a bit more ruby ash around the place. I'm going to need a lot of ruby ash because I have a ton of woodworking writs that require ruby ash high level stuff. I'm also probably going to need a lot of that high level stuff part. I think I have enough to get it to blue, but I need purple. I really shot myself in the foot by getting some of these crafting writs. And good lord, help me if it's more than one.
Someone picked a bad time to visit Narcissus.
I desperately hope. Steal? Come on. Your whole town's in shambles. Why would I... Why is it stealing? Because it's not a furniture, it's a weapon that requires being upgraded thrice. So, I'm kind of wait, why could I see that on the map? This plant sounds disgusting.
Don't drink and say drink only water and milk, else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim, water's health is fun. Bitch. Better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Morning, Octo. Or evening. Midnight. Noon? One of the above. Look at us going full circle. There's our marker for the alchemy writ. Thank you for the hydrate. I've been thinking actually for going... I was planning to go and get a cup of tea a good 2.5, 3 hours ago. But I'll be fine. I probably won't be streaming too much longer. I do have work later today. Today? No, I have work tomorrow. I do have responsibilities to... Oh look, more of this gunk. Snack. Oh, recalorate. I'll forget that. Grab a couple of those raisins out. This pack was the best $3 I ever spent. Well, there. I'm probably going to up that budget slightly. And go get some fresh from the grocer instead of the supermarket. Clear water! In the chest. I need this. Lovely stuff. I mean, I can't argue. It's been... Excuse me. It's been 8 months since I bought this pack of raisins, and it's lasted me the whole time and it's not even halfway through. To be fair, I'm occasionally snacking on like 3 at a time. It's not like I'm actually eating raisins as a snack. Ooh, down root. Is it a points thing? Probably not. That should be working.
Help, I'm talking.
Okay, you are set for points. Holy cow. And then it definitely is working and enabled. Maybe there's some automatic filtering being applied. I don't know, it might have come up under spam or something. I normally turn all that filtering off. I can moderate slowly, but on the fly, I feel like. That's a daunting looking palace, / dungeon, / crypt, / burial chambers, / Daedric tomb. There we go. We just have to wake Brian up. Narcissus Ruins. We have a way shrine over here, actually. Let's pick that up. Right on the outskirts of Narcissus. We can port away. Where's our next map? Stormhaven, Beatnik Treasure Map, Blacksmith Survey on Reaper's March, Rift, and Rothgard 2. We can head north to the Rift. Where do we have to head? Here. Okay, right there. Oh lord. That's not so bad. I was expecting that to be a bit more obnoxious.
$77 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777. West Philadelphia, born and raised, in the playground is where I spent most of my days, chilling out, relaxing, acting all cool, something b-ball, outside my school, when a couple of guys who were up to no good, started causing trouble in my neighborhood, got in one little fight and my mom got scared. She said, "You're moving in with aunt and uncle with no hair."
I should make that a redemption. I'll just make that a custom command. Where are we headed? Have a look. We're in the rift. We need to go east? Like... Ruby Ash! Oh, it's so good to see you. I was looking everywhere for you in Craglaw and I couldn't find a single piece. don't mind the rift. It was probably one of the more pretty areas of Skyrim back when I played it.
PS 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 PS.
I saw someone redeem that actually. Well, there was someone playing Stray, and they redeemed that. I heard PS 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 PS, and then the streamer went piss 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 piss. Connecting 2 and 2 together, I realized it was the cat noise. Why are you here? I want to steal your stuff. Is this your stuff? Okay, thank you. Is that Jazz Bay grapes? Oh. It's just regular grapes. Oh, that's mine. All of this is mine. Tomatoes, apples. These 2 drinks right next to you. I've never pickpocketed a person. I'm scared to try. Because failing gives me a bounty. But I'll steal a drink from right under someone's nose. Cats. There were saber cats actually in the rift, weren't there? Oh, look what you did, Amber. Shadow hide. Nice. Oh, more wood. I'm hoarding wood at the moment. I especially need ruby ash. I was actually just saying about the fact I need ruby ash because I may have accidentally signed up for a bit more than I was expecting. I bought a bunch of crafting writs on some guild stores. Story short, there's a chance they're going to ask me to craft like 5 or 6 of a weapon instead of just 1 weapon, which is what I thought I was getting. If I have to craft 1 weapon, that's still a lot of resources required because I have to upgrade it thrice. From white class to green, and green to blue, and blue to purple. Those upgrade materials alone are going to be a bit expensive. To actually make the thing, I guess technically not. But then, multiplied by making a dozen of each for every crafting writ I own, then yeah, I might need a couple hundred ruby ash logs. If I can find them anywhere. I found one, and it was just nightwood all over the place. Hey! I think I remember this place. Isn't there meant to be a beekeeping place around here? Probably is the windmill. Oh, what are we looking for, by the way? It is a blacksmith survey, so it'll be a bunch of minerals to mine. Okay, double take moment. I was about to say, that's a big bear. And I saw the other bear, realized, it's a, it might not be it. There's more ruby ash. Oh, I have to get rid of that. We did that before when we started the stream. What did we call it? I'll just have to open it in the interface. I know you can type exclamation timer disable or something, but where is my stream elements? I have it up on my phone. We terminal damage, so unfortunately. I'm sorry. A couple of 100 points just made me disappear. Right. Chatbot timers. It is the best time. I'm gonna disable it now because we can keep doing that actually. And I do want to go back to timed runs of games. I also might take a low-level character through the Cold Harbor main questline in Elder Scrolls Online here. Primarily for the fact that I've never run the main questline in Elder Scrolls Online. And I need to just make sure. I want to be thorough and make sure I'm not going to screw up my run on my actual leveled character. I'm pretty sure I'm safe, but I just want to run through it just to make sure that I know what the ordering of the missions are. To make sure I understand how, like, I don't need to skip certain things. What to skip, what I can skip would be nice. Somewhere along here is meant to be. My blacksmithing survey. Oh, Void Blossom. It might be a little further north, even. So many butterflies. Have a look. Actually, kind of looks like it's in the mountain. Further this way. Let's have a look then. We'll start from the north and we'll head further south the more we explore. Oh no, I just found it. It's right here. Look at all of this. This is just jackpot, generally speaking, let alone having a survey in the area. But we've got 2 rubidites over there. If this isn't it, this is just an insanely lucky place to have found. Nope, this is it. Rich rubidite. 20 rubidite. Ooh, I didn't even see the calcinium. The curse. Rocks that look like rocks. How dare they? Yellow rocks. Do you have any more? I think that might be it. Not a bad bounty, though. Bad at all. Head north to the way shrine over here. Oh! This is here. So where is the Church of the World? Must be in central Skyrim. I wonder if that's going to be the next area. For you. Oh, okay.
How about a coin or two?
Can I actually... Oh, is there beggars? Can I actually give you a coin? I'm the citizen.
Don't suppose you've got a few coins to spare?
Coin. Lean back coin. This coin? You mean this coin? That's all I can do. I can't give you a coin? That's so mean. Just gloating in front of the homeless person. I mean, to be fair, we've come a long way since we first arrived in High Isle and just attacked the homeless. Now we only gloat. Because we know it's not allowed to attack them. be fair, I didn't expect a bounty system in an MMO. I didn't think I was gonna actually get in trouble with the law. Since when do MMOs have legal systems? That's all I'm saying. Right. We have 3 pledges. Prologue, the main quest. Talk to the hooded figure. Learn fools, find the fighters. Hidden caches. Let's go do this one. Not too far away, even. Should be. Oh, should be here. And caches are actually in the town. We go. We should probably sell some of this stolen stuff too.
This is the most revolting display of power eating that I've ever
Am I drunk or
witnessed.
is it me?
Hey, down in front.
Ah!
Leather, gauntlets of stamina. No. Oh, and we have a bunch of this stuff to do too. Reach happens. Put this poison into the kegs before your stint in the contest begins. Substance has no taste and its effects manifest fairly quickly, but make the drinkers appear to have weak constitution. Make sure you consume the antidote before you start drinking. Everything should work out fine. Okay. I forgot what we're actually looking for in these caches. We jump. Is this? What is this? Riften didn't have this. Let the incense upwind of the competition so that the faint smoke it creates flows towards them. The harshness of the smoke will sting their eyes and make it difficult to aim. Our competitor has special drops to protect her eyes and be unaffected. In the end, another win for the Stormfist clan. Well. Stormfist, Stormcloak. The Nords aren't Ebonheart packed, are they? I mean, I guess it makes sense. They're in this region of the map. Oh. No, I wasn't doing it. Whee. What do you have? Weapon record. Although I am not... Have I actually max leveled my wood... I think my woodworking might. Pretty sure that my blacksmithing is max leveled anyway. So as far as collecting cheap nasty items to scrap, I don't think I really need to start keep doing that as much as I used to. Maybe I could pass things down one character to another. I mean, just leaving them stashed into the bank. What? Wasn't me. Poor timing? Yes.
What is it?
But you don't even have to launder or sell the item. I mean, I guess you could if you really want the XP for Thieves Guild or Legendman. But I mean, right now I could actually love characters. Like all of these things and get myself up a nice pretty amount of XP for my crafting skill.
In honor...
Right. Well... These are fine, these are streamable. Materials we will not... These we will sell. It's fine. We don't need lockpick. We could, right? It'll cost us a bit of gold, but... Why not? It's not like we're gonna have much else to fence in the time. There's another fence. Two fences side by side. Or are they the same fence? Two desks. One fence, two desks. Right. Did we find what we were looking? East March we were doing a mission. We need to go back to Central Building. We don't oh, we still have that. Raymore Caverns, Treasure Map, and Black Reed. Hello, lady. I got completely confused between two missions in this area and accidentally, you won't believe this, went and robbed a whole Lord's Manor. Got this cool skull and everything.
You've been gone for a while. Tell me you found something useful.
Did you not just hear what I said? Besides that, I got your notes off.
Cheating at the Conanliker and the Stormfist clan. They haven't caused this much trouble since... Oh no. This is worse than I feared. We need to determine what's really going on here.
We?
While you were completing your mission, another competitor was injured. One of my best. The champion of Windhelm. This just got personal. I have another task for you if you're willing.
Well, I mean, hey, you asked. I'll buy it. What do you need?
I want you to enter the next event, the
No
foot
deal.
race of the 9 holes. I name you Windhelm's new champion. That should confuse our enemies. If you're willing, go talk to the race organizer Lenning. He's along the western wall.
It's a foot race, right? I'm moving. What is the worst that they could do? All of the traps so far have been poisons and ailments. What could they do but put rocks in my shoe? Despite literally knowing that they are sabotaging events, I actually think this might be the least sabotageable event besides just having bandits randomly show up and attack me. So, I see no downside.
Hurry! Speak to Lenning the Hawk and enter the race.
I mean, do I have to?
You're good at digging up information. We're better to keep an eye on things than right in the middle of the race. I can't post guards at every tower. And as an outsider that no one has ever heard of, your participation should confuse our enemies.
That's how. I mean, I'll buy it. Work's work. Where are we going? Going over to the west. Out a little bit. A dead man. A dead. A dead.
Come on, you can do it! Just one more bite!
You shoot them and then run.
What are you, a bunch of milk drinkers?
I see. Gee.
I think I'm going to be ill.
I wanted the tune. I wanted to whistle a tune. Like, I'm minding my own business. Is there a... Okay, whistle? Right? Whisper, whistle. Okay, I could have used that. Okay. I need to pay more attention to these emotes, but I am just kind of... The autofill is carrying me with this emote list. I have no idea what I can and can't type. What? I bungled that up. That was an opportunity to actually do something cool. So, tune. Ritual. Point you. Stuck sit-ups. I'm sorry? Ritual? I guess that's just an emote for doing something sus. Okay. Twiddle? What's a twiddle? Okay. What about... whistle brought up. What other one? Tune. Sit-ups point you. Point you. Point up, right, left, down, back, faint. Point up. Right. Faint. It's okay, it's AINT. Moon and a collapse. Nice. Oh, she's good. PU was also sit-ups. Oh. Points. I don't think. Does it have dialogue? No. Okay. Simple kiss. Look, that's nice. Follow me, Coda Code. Control Rod? I just went on a weird... Oh my word. What is with all these ambient animations we have access to? Confused. Congrats. Welcome, Coda. Cold and Coda are temperature things, aren't they? Coda. She would probably be fine in pick up fur and coats. Wag finger, go away. Wand and wand 2. Hammer wall. Wave. Oh, I love the idea. Just... It's just inconspicuous. Hitman style incognito mode. So hammer low.
This ale is terrible.
Right.
I'm not afraid of anything.
Potion, pour, poke. What's a goblet? I mean, who says you can't drink potions out of a goblet, eh? Eat, breathless, threaten. Eat bread. Eat 4. Bowl. Eat 3. Oh, it's a loop. Maybe? It is a loop. There you go. 3 is an apple. Also a loop. Eat 2. Bread. But eat bread is its own thing. Small bread. Eat bread and eat 2 are similar. Small bread is... Once you're half done eating the bread, you have a little bit left. Okay. Read. Okay, makes sense. Eats regular. Ah, that's the one with the chop. Threaten breathless. I have to remember that one. Bright and breathless, I'm gonna have to remember. There you go. Hello, I'm here to sign up for an event. I wasn't doing anything suspicious 3 seconds.
If you're not participating in the race of the 9 holes, please stand back.
I am participating.
I see. Thane Mara is playing her political games again. No matter. As the last racer to arrive, you get to light the starting flare. Get ready. The race begins as soon as you ignite the flare. Rules. Haven't you ever ran a race before? You have to run along the outer walls of the city and must pass through each of the 9 towers along the walls. 1 for each hold in Skyrim. The first racer to pass through the 9th tower wins the event.
That's simple enough. Unfortunately...
Sure, but I don't want.
Stormfist. So you're entering.
Yeah!
It's being much closer. Oh lord. Get out of the way. Oh my word. Did I actually have to spec into running skill? Or is that a stamina? I'm not gonna win this. I'm actually almost out of stamina. Oh my word. Let's desperately hope I didn't need to win this. But what's the catch? I mean, I'm coming 3rd. 4th? Yeah, she's 3rd and she's kicking my ass. I don't have any speed benefits. Help Hadring the Swift? Oh. guys? That's Patrick the Swift. Who on earth is Hatching the Swift? Did he die?
What do you want?
They're letting the hawk. You letting the hawk? No. You're Flatfoot, man.
I don't feel so well.
So, Reveler, Flatfoot, Stormfist, Leech. Where did we have a guy die? It said help someone. Do I just have to do it again until I win?
A good race, but you're outclassed. Still, I'm always happy to see someone new perform so admirably.
Okay.
Thane Mara just left. She wants to speak with you as soon as possible. You can...
Okay. Are we missing someone? It said to help. I don't know.
Come, have a drink with me.
I feel like I'm having a conniption. I hear screaming this way. And there's a guy screaming for help down south. North. But as we all know, collecting crafting materials takes priority. Ooh! Actually didn't see the nightshade, but there's Reaper died over there. Go get the ruby ash and then we'll go up and help the guy. Oh, calcinium too. I never understand people need the keen eye chest. Like, sure, I've missed some stuff, but I don't think I need a system. That being said, I also feel like I could write a book on herbology from my time picking up herbs in all of these kinds of games. I think that's a fairly normal type of, oh, can you not attack me? Oh, you actually didn't, thank you. Another chest over there too. Places like Skyrim are probably one of the easier places to be to search for things, because everything stands out on the snow.
I must find some help.
Hello?
What hope is there?
Here we reap our mother's wheat. It's time for sleep, my boy-o! Move to flank!
I owe you one.
Yep, bye. Okay. Well, my job here is done. Actually, in an ironic moment, I could have played the Grand Theft Auto San Andreas thing. I should try and get my soundboard back. I do miss having sounds on demand. They were so neat. Oh, nope. Not happy. So is that the guy we had to rescue? Or is there actually someone else in that race that we had to rescue? Because I saw the prompt and just did not see... I was basically lost in the race. And I did not see anything else happening outside of where I was. nerdlet or a wisp? Just water of eyes. Somehow even less interesting than a wisp. Theft. Theft? Theft. Fine. The age-old orc proverb. You ain't drinking it, I am.
To Cold Harbor when our clock were gone.
Come, have a drink with me.
Why am I actually surprised that thing's labeled ox correctly? Shouldn't be the surprising thing.
Hey, grab a drink.
That's the thing that makes sense. You don't get surprised when you walk up to a rabbit and it doesn't say tortoise. It's meant to say rabbit. Oh, head.
What a race! I saw some of it, and I was informed of the outcome. I have eyes throughout the city, of course.
That's impressive. I can't believe that you, the Thane of this city, saw a race that was held in this city. Heard of the outcome too.
That's an admirable showing. Even in defeat, you represented Windhelm and the Pact with honor. Sadly, Hadring was murdered during the race, felled by a poison arrow of orcish design. I'm convinced the Stormfist are responsible.
Hadring Flatfoot, but he finished behind me. He was fine.
Someone must have seen something during the race. The assassins fled after their cowardly attack, but every rat has a hole to hide in. You must find that hole. I don't want you to just find the assassins. I want you to hunt them down like the rabid dogs they are and dispatch them with haste and extreme prejudice. Do we understand each other, champion?
More clearly than ever before today, actually.
I'm taking the gauntlets off and granting you the authority to do whatever is necessary to deal with these assassins. I name you as Justice Carl of Windhelm. Dispense your authority as needed, and deal with this as quickly as you can.
It shall be done. And don't call me Carl.
Excellent. I will mobilize the guard and patrol the city. King Yoren must be protected. When you find the assassins, destroy them. Bring me back something to prove to the king that the situation has been dealt with.
Okay.
You know the rules. No one's allowed inside without authorization.
I don't believe this. I'm not leaving until you let us in.
I prefer the cold moon inn to the sober nord. It's
I wonder if the
much more
person who
rustic.
faded in is actually the one we have to talk to.
I'm waiting for Idesa to finish a piece for my betrothed, but she needs to concentrate on her work. She's been a little too preoccupied with that dark elf noble, if you know what I mean.
A bit of gold to keep out the cold.
Look, you have the same hair as the Thane. Is this a setup? Is this the Thane here? You look way too happy to be homeless and basically torn clothes in the middle of winter. Alright, Thane. Did you see anything during the race?
I just don't know. It's so hard to remember.
Oh. Look, I'll play the part. Hey, would you like a coin for food?
Generosity always clears away the fog. I saw one of those Stormfist clan ruffians with a bow flee south, out of the city. I thought it was strange that he ran just as the racer fell. He threatened a few people, but not me. No one ever sees me.
Very, very lame attempted assassination, if that's what the story is. Well, let's see if we can corroborate with anyone. Or get a witness testimony? That was the witness testimony. Let's go see if we can get a plea of guilt. Lord. Brush up on my speaking words. While we're here, I don't think we have anything else for the rift. Stormhaven, Reaper's Mark. Good treasure map. Griffin's Spire. Hello, horse. Butterfly. Nope. 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 An accounting of the Elder Scrolls by Quintus Nerevillus, former Imperial Librarian. After the supposed theft of an Elder Scroll from our Imperial Library, I endeavored to find any sort of index or catalogue of the scrolls in our possession, that such situations be avoided, or at least properly verified in the future. To my dismay, I discovered that the Moth Priests are notoriously inexact when it comes to the actual physical manifestations of the scrolls, and had no idea how many they held or how they were organized. Merely asking the question evoked chuckles, as if a child was asking why dogs cannot talk. I will confess, my jealousy of the ones who can read the scrolls grows, but I am not yet willing to sacrifice my sight to alleged knowledge. The older Moth Priest I attempt to engage in conversation seem as batty as any other elder who had lost their mind, though I fail to see what wisdom is imparted from the reading. In any case, I set out to create my own index of the Elder Scrolls, in cooperation with them. Day by day, we went through the tower halls, with them telling me the general nature of each Elder Scroll so that I might record its location, always careful never to glimpse the writings myself. I had only their word to go on, and meticulously drew out a map of the chamber. As scrolls relating to various specific prophecies were located, that book is now gone. I was reading that game. How dare I press W? Oh, these are regions. Wait. Shalador's Library. We are in the Rift. This isn't it? Imperial City? Literature. Book of Riddles. 2 books that technically didn't exist. Not written until the 3rd era. I mean, literally, the character is a self-insert of Cassius Curio called Crantius Koto. He doesn't exist until the 3rd era. Either way. Continuing. Yeah, I don't know why I know this much about the Elder Scrolls either. Elf history. Eulogy for Emperor Varen. Elliot inscriptions translated. Hey. Well. Okay. We need. Poetry and song. Do we have a less rude song? We don't even have a rude song. Oh. Myths of Mundus. Before the ages of man, before the age of man. People make history. Ruminations on the Elder Scrolls. Here we go. No. It's not the one. We will return to this in a second. The other book on Sithis, however. What else do we have? Magic and... I actually read The Alien Cities of Valenwood. The Old Ways, Reality and Other Falsehoods. That's a good book. I remember that one. It's been a while since I've read it. Manual of Spellcraft. A book as old as time itself. Literature. Just. Order of the Ancestor Moth. Last King of the Aliens. The Last King of the Aliens is actually a mission in the game. Embryonic artifacts. An accounting of the Elder Scrolls. Here we were, by Quintus Nerevillus. Always careful to never mention and never glimpse the writings myself. Had only thy word to go on. I meticulously drew out a map of our chambers, where scrolls relating to various specific prophecies were located, where particular periods of histories were housed. In all, it took nearly a year of plotting, but at last I had rough notes on the entirety of the library to begin my collation. It was here that things began to go amiss. In studying my notes, I found many areas of overlap and outright contradiction. In some cases, different monks would claim the same scroll to be at opposite ends of the tower. I know how they have no taste for jesting, or else I would suspect I was being made a fool in some game of theirs. I spoke to one of the older monks to relate my concerns. He hung his head in sorrow for my wasted time. Did I not tell you, he coughed, when you started this, that all efforts would be futile? Scrolls do not exist in countable form. I had thought you meant there were too many to be counted. There are, but that is not the least of their complexities. Turn to the repository behind you and tell me how many scrolls are locked therein. Ran my fingers over the metal casings, highlighting each rounded edge that they encountered. I turned back. 14, I said. Hand me the 8th one, he said, reaching his hand. I guided the cylinder into his palm, and he gave a slight nod to acknowledge it. Once again. Humouring him, I again passed my hands over the scrolls, but could not believe what I was feeling. Now there are 18, I gasped. The old monk chuckled, his cheeks pushing up his blindfold until it folded over itself. And in fact, he said, there always were. It was then that I enrolled as the oldest novice ever accepted into the cult of the Ancestor Moth. Going back, we had Myths of Mundus? Or was it Magic and Magica? Living Law? No. Myths of Mundus. Somewhere here. Umbrielic History. Where did we see it? Come on. Ruminations on the Outer Scrolls. It was on the Magica. Hey, Andy. How are you going? Taking a break from questing to do something even more mundane. Reading literature. Oh boy. I actually really think the background writing for Elder Scrolls Online is actually phenomenal. Not to mention the quest story stuff. Spoken dialogue and written dialogue in this game is phenomenal. It's just the theme park. It's such a shame it, quote unquote, goes to waste. How many pages do we have? 3. Ruminations on the Elder Scrolls by Septimus Cygnus, College of Winterhold. Imagine living beneath the waves with a strong-sighted blessing of most excellent fabric, holding the fabric over your gills. You would begin to breathe, drink its warm, drink its warp and weft. Though the plant matter fibers imbue your soul, the wretched plankton would pollute the cloth until it stank to heavens of prophecy. There's one manner in which the scrolls first came to pass. But are we the sea, or the breather, or the fabric? Or are we the breath itself? Oh. Wishy-washy nonsense. College of Winterhold. Makes sense. Can we flow through the scrolls as knowledge flows through, being the water? Or are we stuck morass of sea filth that gathers on the edge? Imagine again, this time but different. Bird cresting the wind is lifted by a gust and downed by a stone. But the stone can come from above if the bird is upside down. I was hoping this would actually be insightful. This is a scholar literally rambling into themselves. Each of our minds is actually the emptiness, and the learnings of the scrolls are the pinpoints. Without their stabbing light, my consciousness would be as vast. Oh, maybe this is written by a Order of the Moth guy. Without that stabbing light, my consciousness would be as a vast nothingness, unknowing its emptiness, as a void is unknowing of itself. But the burnings are dangerous, and must be carefully tended and minded, and brought to themselves and spread to their siblings. Note by ancestor moth brother Quintus Nerebolus. Ha! You just read your book. Found this at the back of the library stacks behind the Scroll of Runin. It had obviously been there a long time, yet the printer's sigil notes its publication date as 4th Empire, 195. This is obviously a transcription error. I think? 4th error, 195. No wonder then. Septimus sickness. I wonder if the 4th era actually had a resurgence of people at College of Winterhold. I say that because I've actually never played the game. Oh, you know what? You guys probably have the evidence on you. I just have to murder you. Yeah, I was thinking I had to sneak around and actually find stuff in the tents. No, probably just have to murder you and find a note. There we go. All of that. And it was so simple all along. Butterflies. No, go away. Collecting butterflies. It's hot. Had a fun day. Glad to hear. Ooh, third butterfly. Any one of them actually give us butterfly wings would be good. Come on, you have to let me pick up a pair of calipers at some point, game, for old time's sake. I still don't know why stinkhorn is growing above ground and not in caverns. Although I suppose, in that sense, there's a whole lot less cavernous exploration, really. Okay. Unreachable. Oh. Poultry. Hi. Raspberry grapes and coins. Imagine living here. Just living in the enchanted snow globe home, and every time you leave home you get free food and a drink. Now, apparently I have to go this way. Retrieve Assassin's orders. You can just summon a bear? It's not fair. I gotta stop stealing all these random beginner class weapons. I mean, it's fine if we actually use them on a low ranking character. But this character is probably max level at this point, doesn't need... Okay. Okay, counter-argument to myself just now, but... Scrapping them for materials isn't a waste, scrapping them for XP is. Flamer, the Stormfist Brigade continues to make me proud. I knew you'd be able to make it to the final contest. You'd be close enough to touch my weakling brother, just as we planned. Deliver my message to Durin. Look into his eyes as you perform the deed. My brother would be protected, stronger than the cowards guarding him. Kill them all, and return to me. Well, that seems unrelated to what we were caught up in. Should I be concerned? Why are there so many butterflies here? Alright. Quest is back at the town, so port over there. Not looting. In a regular Bethesda game, I would agree, but this is not a carry weight. This is a carry weight quantity. So picking up random garbage actually can be detrimental. I mean, you know, once upon a time, before I spent a stupid amount of money on a pet bird. I said a stupid amount of money on a pet bird. On a pet bird. He'll be here any second. Just give him a minute. On a pet bird. Oof. Well, there was the hoof, but I don't see the bird. Oh my word. You okay? Okay, the building loaded. Well...
I need to hold. Store that all with us.
Found him. Can we try this again? Like we practiced, Baron. Until I spend all my money on this pet bird. This is not landing very well at all. This is landing quite averagely. Hey! That took a little while. Good lord.
Your gold looks better in our book.
Speaking of... Beautiful. Recipe, and we have containers actually. Let's get rid of these. While we have the bird out, we can put all the scraps of stuff away. Two more soul gems actually. I tell you, the daily crafting route for enchanting is actually kinda neat, because the soul gem supply is enough to sustain you. Genuinely enough to sustain you if you don't go questing and whacking every day. Mace, 2 item, 2 jewelry. Recipe. Alright, we'll put that in the thing.
Come on, help us out here. We have deadlines to meet.
Alright. This area is super laggy.
You know the rules.
Which is weird for this time of day.
The guards found more caches of weapons hidden around the city, but nothing else. I hope you had better luck.
Well, there was a camp of Stormfist's refugees outside of the city walls, seemingly housing the assassin fugitive, with a note about someone's brother.
King Yoren's exiled brother Fieldgore used to run the Stormfist Brigade. That's his symbol added to the Stormfist emblem. And these orders... Fieldgore has returned to Skyrim. King Yoren must be told. Hopefully it's not too late.
Oh no! A royal noble putting a royal noble crest on assassin orders. Oh no!
Fieldgore is King Yoren's twin brother. When Queen Nirnhill fell in battle, the brothers joined forces to defeat the Akaviri. but then they fought over the throne. Yoren won the day and exiled his brother. Now Fieldgore has returned.
Lord, I guess even the nobles aren't exempt from medieval average IQ.
What does any exile want?
He just put his emblem on the orders that say kill the king.
Manner can't bode well for King Yoren.
Yeah, okay.
The final event has started in the Hall
Not
of
even
Trials.
like a different
I'll send
symbol?
guards to
Not
the
even
camp.
like
You need to
a
go to the hall and
cryptograph
help the
or
king.
like an encoded message? Just, hey, I'm the king's brother. Here's my royal seal so you can tell it's me. Wow. That's probably the first story well, I don't know. Like, maybe he's actually really thick. We haven't met him. Maybe he's actually meant to be really dumb. That's pretty stupid. That's like signing. Like, you know how those serial killers would make notes to the FBI with all those cut-out magazine snippets? That's like signing it with your thumbprint. Literally, like, hey, you won't know who I am. Check out me. I'm gloating. Signed, my FBI digital finger thumbprint. Look, you can search me up now. Good lord. Alright.
Hurry to the Hall of Trials. You must protect King Yoren at all costs.
Me? You're Thane. You have, like, the military behind you. Me. Where's the king, by the way?
They're all the same.
Into the Hall of
Give
Trials.
them all the helmet and they get
Well, I
all
hope you weren't in a
high
rush.
and mighty. It's
Wait a
no
sec.
wonder the palace is still a wreck.
Come on, help us out here. We have deadlines to meet.
Alright, up we go. Let's get out of this place. It's super laggy.
No one's allowed inside without authorization.
Super laggy.
Oh, my sweet love, she waits for me through storm and shine.
Hall of Trials is Windhelm's arena. Champions from all over Tamriel come to compete to win victory in Nord games. Being Nords, their games chiefly involve lethal weapons and near-death experiences, while the audience cheers and drinks mead. Doesn't sound Nordic at all, that sounds Orcish. I don't mind, I'm desecrating Brian. The book. Child's Tamriel Beastery. A is for a lit, a two-legged lizard with enough on to bite to swallow a wizard. B is for Bankian, a mean Daedric minion whose masters are found on the plains of Oblivion. C is for Chorus, big bug of the snowlands. Don't try to pet it, you'll snip off your hands. D is for Dune Ripper, of deserts so deep it'll chomp off your legs from below as you sleep. E is for Eagle, so loved by the elves, they plaster its image all over themselves. F is for Faded Wraith, haunting the tomb, lurking in dark to deliver your doom. G is for Giant, of Skyrim I've heard, he keeps woolly mammoths and tends to be herd. H is for Horber, huge tick of the wood, that's eager to catch you and drain all your blood. Yeah. I is for Imp, an obnoxious pest who'll fry you with spells for the sake of a jest. J is for Jackal, who haunts Bankarai, with mouth at the right height to nip out your eye. K is for Korma, in Morrowind found, they live in bug tunnels far beneath the ground. L is for Lamia, snake hag of the wild, who hopes she might corner a lost little child. Good
Back
Lord,
again.
they have Lamias?
And you? For a grand reopening, I assume.
Lamias terrify me in Daggerfall. I want to go find one now. Maybe I should travel to Daggerfall and see how much of the wildlife is still present. M is for Mudcrab, annoyance ubiquitous, nasty, unpleasant, ugly, iniquitous. N is for Niggshounds, pack hunting bugs, alchemists render their flesh to make drugs. O is for Ogre, whose wits are quite dim, but if one should catch you, your prospects are grim. P is for pigs, a relative of the boars, that widows will ride instead of a whores. R is for raven, dark nocturnal's totem. I hear hers can talk, and then you can quote him. S is for spriggan, root, bark, and bough. It hides in the thicket, it's watching you now. T is for thunderbug, fast, shocking beetle. Its pincers will get you, or its serrated fetal. U is for undead, necromancy slaves. Apocalypse comes when they rise from their graves. V is for vampire, ready to drill ya, 'cause she's got a porphyric hemophilia. That's terrible. V, that's so forced. V is for I love it. V is for vampire, ready to drill ya, 'cause she's got a case of porphyric hemophilia. W is for wasp. Oh, wisp. W is for wisp. Evil global that beckons. Don't follow, or you'll be seen no more, I reckons. X is for I never got this right. X is for Zivili. Zivili? Going with it. X is for Zivili, Daedric assassin, who pop off your head on a whim as he's passing. Y is for Yokudan warhorse, the 4 bear knight's mount that he rides when he goes off to warfare. Take it. Z is for zombies. You already got undead, you can't cheat. Z is for zombies. You knew they'd be last. Run, don't be walking. A few are quite fast. One of the actual better books in this game, I would take it. The vampire is such a good book. Oh, come on. The vampire, though. Ready to drill ya, 'cause she's got a case of porphyric hemophilia. To drill ya, though. Like, that's such... The phrasing on that, I have to think that nothing in the Elder Scrolls has ever been written like that prior to that book or since. And Flicky, welcome in! You caught me in the middle of my reading everything I run across moment. Right now we're on the way to save King. It's probably, yeah, a super important mission. We're on the way to save the king.
Impressive, champion.
Come up here so that the Stormfist cheated. These Nords have been poisoned.
Your brother Philgor sent the king. He wants you to know that he has returned from exile to claim what is his by birth and by right. Your role is over, pretender. Prepare to die.
So if I just
What is the meaning of this? Guards, seize that woman!
For Philgor! For the rightful king of Skyrim! Show no mercy!
I'm just passing through, don't mind me. Dude. Is the king here? Rude. Are all of you so rude? No wonder no one likes the Nords. Ember, that's really close. Can you stop shooting over my shoulder? You have a lot of health. It's a very unpleasant invitation for the third place runner in the race, I'll have you know. What are you doing? Oh, he stopped. Hey! How have you been, Flicky? I was invited to see some king. And I said something about maybe there was going to be some danger here, but everyone just seems to be a bit rude, really. BordBrain, the brain with the board of the brain, bird, brum, wait, what? Serum of the bird, brain, board, beep, beep, I'm a G, brum, brum, brainum. I almost got that, I'll have you know. Ember, you want some healing? I don't even see Ember's health bar. Oh no! A dead person! Is that the king? Do I actually have to hit them? They had 0 health left. I actually had to land the killing blow. Alright. Party's over. Up these weapons, out of the way. Oh wait! Oh, there we go. Yeah. Mine, mine, oh mine. That's mine too. Mine.
That was fun!
Mine, mine. Just mine. Not very social of you guys to be hiding in a corner like this. Meant to be a king here or something. Mine. Mine. Oh wow. It's just leaving weapons on the ground. Free drinks? Oh. Beautiful. I mean, I'm not one to turn my nose up at Nordic entertainment, but got the nobility of different sorts of events. By the way... Oh, we're meant to go over and fight these people? If I say so. And they're full health. You're not even dealing damage. What if I actually heal you? What if I interact with this fight passively? You are dealing 1 point of damage per swing. Alright. Break it up. Lord. Everyone come out of hiding. The fighting is over. Big bearded man, are you actually the king? You are. You look like you could... Why was I sent here with such urgency? Also, where's the cake?
This was a message from my brother. One I wasn't meant to survive. I feared this day would come.
So we're not celebrating the race?
A mere scratch. Nothing more. The Stormfist clan's assassins are dead, and that's good enough for me. I guess I've become too complacent, while Fildgor's hatred has obviously deepened and festered.
Okay. I guess I'm a little out of place. I ran a race. I came third. I come here because there was something happening and you're the king.
After dear Nirnhild fell in battle, My
Why do you sound drunk? Why are you the only one that sounds like you have partied at this party?
We disagreed on who should succeed our sister. I believed in diplomacy and wisdom. Fildgora believes in rule
I mean,
by
okay, I did kind of... I've had my fair helping of food and drink over in that corner. There were a couple left lying.
When I won the throne, I was forced to exile Fildgora. He never forgave me for that. So I assume he returned to take the throne.
That's actually
I wonder what he has promised his Stormfist and Orc allies. I need to think about this. Please tell Thane Mira that I'm fine.
I wonder if Nord... Do you think Nord nobles actually are legally required to be rule? Or do you think it's just him? I mean, okay, it was meant to be. Give me that phone. There we go. Sit in the throne? No! There's a throne in here? Do you live here? Do you have private quarters somewhere off nearby? Place? Isn't this place actually a crypt? Okay, whatever. I have clearly overstayed my welcome. Hey, Turn. Well balanced. How's the ESO been treating our KHAJIIT? Kinda well. We're actually into champion points now. I think we're champion points 180. 160 is cap. Or rather, 160 is endgame. So... we are 188. But we don't have any more skill points anymore because we hit character level 50 is the cap on base game skill points you get just from leveling a character. After that, you need to do quests, which give you skill points, and you need to go find sky shards every 3 sky shard points as well. Besides that, I have reached my skill point cap, quote unquote, which kind of sucks because I put most of them into my crafting. I actually reset them recently. I put 30 into combat and 70 into crafting so far, and I'm a little short on combat because of it. Not terribly so. I'm actually holding my own in dungeons and trials, which is nice. The most arrogant battle you've ever seen. Just stand still and look at them fall to their death. I'm honestly surprised that I was surprised twofold that I was allowed to not interact with the battle, and B, that the actual boss wouldn't die until I did hit them.
You're back. Tell me, is King Yoren well?
Oh, he's a little drunk, but...
That's good to hear. You don't know how relieved I am by this news. You risked your life even though you had no duty to uphold or vow to keep. To me, that makes you the champion of the day.
Risk my life? Come on, Nord food isn't that bad. I just took a pie and a couple of drinks.
While you were aiding the king, a runner arrived from Fort Morvenskar. The fort is under attack. Fildgor and the Stormfist clan are certainly behind the attack. It can't be mere coincidence. Windhelm must be protected, but we can't abandon the fort.
Hey? Is this the king's brother still?
It makes sense strategically, but we weren't prepared for this. We weren't expecting to fight a war while the Pact leaders were in council. I need your help. Captain Hamar sent the runner. Report to him. Find out what's going on at the fort.
And we're back. Hello, I did get dropped. Hopefully. Last time this happened, the stream actually cut in two, and I have no idea why. So, I'm just gonna confirm. Oh, my bot's dead, of course, because I disconnected. Wow, look at all these weapons I found. Exactly, Flicky. In this game, too, it's not just so much... I don't remember what Skyrim had crafting-wise, but Fallout was the first, to my memory, Fallout was the first game you could scrap stuff for parts and build more things out of those parts. So obviously similar mechanics apply here, where you get crafting materials from the weapons you scrap. If you disenchant a weapon or you destroy a weapon, you get stuff out of it. So even those meaningless, little tiny, lazy weapons you find around will give you base ingredients for the grade you pick up. We're picking up calcinium weapons at the moment. It's great because that gives us a ton of calcinium. Kill a guy, steal his shoes. Kill a guy, steal his shoes. Is that a song? It should be. And refreshed, and we're back. We check the VOD is still good, in theory. 6 hours and 36 minutes. I'll take it. I have been enjoying it. It's actually been really fun. I do have a bit of a bias towards MMOs. Just MMOs are fun. I like MMOs. I have nothing against them. But I do have a lot of problems with companies that make MMOs. Thankfully, Bethesda just sucks at keeping their own canon in order, and that's their biggest crime to date, is that they write a story, and then the next story goes, yeah, none of that happened, and actually Akatosh is just a being of mortal descendants, sort of, and has a kid. And also, Dragonborn is anyone now, lol. And also this, and I won't go into it. Besides that, Bethesda's only crime is shitting on their own game story. And if that's the worst thing they've done, I've found myself an enjoyable MMO. Not including Final Fantasy XIV, of course. As far as I know, Square Enix hasn't done anything weird except sell off a bunch of companies for NFTs. Square Enix sold off, was it Eidos and the company who made Tomb Raider? But it was Square Enix, I'm pretty sure, sold off a bunch of stuff. Deus Ex devs, the Deus Ex franchise, the Tomb Raider devs, and the Tomb Raider franchise were all sold off. Along with a couple of other intellectual properties. To, and this is the crazy thing, to a child company of THQ Nordic's descendants. The giant mega media conglomerate that was THQ Nordic back in the day, or just THQ Main, now owns Deus Ex Human Revolution, or Deus Ex franchise, and the Tomb Raider franchise. The parent company to the people that own those franchises now is actually massive too. Like Disney level massive. And they just, the company actually, I found this out, just acquired a I think it was a Some Ordinary Gamers video. Mudahar was explaining that they just purchased a massive, it was a massive buyout of a bunch of board game manufacturers for something like $6.2 billion. Weirdly, more money than they paid for Tomb Raider and Deus Ex for a bunch of board game companies. But their money, I won't complain. Either way, Square Enix's crime is investing in NFTs apparently, and Bethesda's crime is sucking at writing stories. Except, they are good at writing stories. They just don't remember what they wrote a year ago. Where are we going, by the way? What are we doing next? We have a quest here? Are we actually going to do the quest? Do we have a quest here? Wait. Dr. Captain Hamar and East March. We're in East March, but I don't see Captain Hamar. How many? We found 5 of 16. You're in between tasks near the barrow, lost in ruins beyond the grotto.
Come on, help us out here. We have deadlines to meet.
Where's the quest marker?
No one's allowed inside without authorization. And I don't see
I actually don't know where this quest marker is.
I'm not leaving until you let us in.
Oh, right there. Alright, let's get on a boat. Let's not talk about Blizzard's crimes. Activision Blizzard King, now owned by Microsoft, which does not make me think better of Activision Blizzard King, but rather slightly less of Microsoft. Although... yeah, well... there's a whole mess of stuff with that acquisition, actually. That it doesn't seem to have changed much. Activision Blizzard King still definitely have their priorities marketing-wise, and don't seem to have changed anything. But we may not see big changes for another couple of years. Companies of those size are probably going to take massive amounts of restructuring to actually get anything worthwhile out of a acquisition like that. But that's assuming that Microsoft even wants to and doesn't just want a percentage of the cut. Alright. Okay, that was not what I was expecting to happen. There's a thing on the boat. Why is the thing to... whatever. Only played a few hours of Elder Scrolls, but played a lot of Final Fantasy XIV and a lot of World of Warcraft. I didn't play much of Warcraft. I tried getting into it, but it's such a different mood. I played Warcraft first. That was my first MMO. Having played Final Fantasy XIV and Elder Scrolls Online since, Warcraft is so hard to find the people you actually enjoy playing with and want to play with comparatively. I found people I wanted to play Elder Scrolls with before I found the game. Before I had the game. I pre-ordered it back in 2014, but let's not go into it. Is that a marker here? Kill... oh, wait. What is that quest marker? Talk to Captain Hamar. Lightning in the shadows? Sounds of alarm. What I want? It's there. It's purple. It was there the whole time. Okay, let's find a way shrine and just pour it out. Regardless of how you feel about Blizzard, I think that World of Warcraft is probably the least appealing MMO you could probably suggest to play. Because if you're not solo questing and digging yourself headfirst into all of that text that isn't voiced rarely, then I don't particularly see a massive reason. But then again, you can get voiced and cutscene stuff from Warcraft 3, so it's not that there isn't cutscenes in World, it's just there's so much more text comparatively because they had to make a game that was actually able to run on computers in the 90s across servers on the internet. But that aside. It really doesn't, like, if you're trying to get into it for the social aspect, you basically need like a close circle group of friends, or to just hope for the best. I never had like a good friendly interaction on Warcraft. It was always someone who would like question what you're doing. I had a really interesting strat, which I was confused that no one else had tried, but everyone kept telling me it was bad, despite the fact that as a healer I could go AFK in dungeons and people wouldn't die. Which was Shadow Priest, and I would put all of the, quote-unquote, all of the bad heals, and then one of the side abilities I had from like a stave or a weapon or something, it was like a secondary non-primary role thing that I picked up. But it was a debuff, that's all it did. Debuff everything. And that was my whole combo. Apply the really bad spell, that basically healed people for infinity health for 40 seconds non-stop, and then applied a debuff that got rid of all the bad parts of the bad spell. Genuinely don't think I spent like a massive amount of time dwelling on that combination either, but people were blown away that I was healing as good as I was. Maybe it's because Shadow Priest wasn't very meta. Maybe no one played Shadow Priest, but despite that, the only people that ever complimented me or asked what on earth I was doing were people I actually knew IRL. Everyone else, immediately after seeing my spell combination and seeing the rotation of buffs they were getting from me, would start screaming unholy murder and telling me I was playing the game wrong. As I pressed X to sit down and go AFK for a minute because they would just heal everything in the dungeon despite not being a tank. Yeah, anyway. But on here, even if I do suck and play something bad, people genuinely just sit down and be like, okay, well, the mechanic for this dungeon is this, so when you do this and you have this AoE, like, they just explain it. It's like completely different. Hey, Joe! Sorry, I've been going on tangents way too much lately. I also travelled out of country and back again to find this quest marker here. Nice questing in this game too. Having everything voiced not be understated how much that actually helps carry this game, especially as an MMO. And it's not super duper really long-winded like Final Fantasy XIV gets. I think I actually beat the introduction to Final Fantasy XIV. It was Limsa Liminza was the area I started in. It took me 10 hours. It took me 10 hours to beat the tutorial. And I think 2 of those hours were cutscenes. I'm not gonna say Final Fantasy games waste your time, but they really enjoy using your time. You could phrase that both as a positive or a negative, depending on if you like story-driven cutscenes or if you want to go raiding and questing. To be fair, that's a skip cutscene button. I was eating up those cutscenes because I really miss End of the World MMO stuff. Is an age past for me. I both missed it when it first came out and then never got the chance to experience it during its hype. You jumped to the boat. You saw nothing. So, the first MMO you played was Ragnarok Online. I've heard of that one. Where's this hammer guy? It's over there. We walked right past him. That's right. I heard a rumble and a thunder, and I went to go investigate that. But head over to Hammer first. Was that a way shrine? Yes, that's the race shrine we just came from. Oh, don't tell me you're guarding Nightwood. I want... Don't go angry. No. I don't see anything. I'm gone. Not even here. Completely invisible. Must have been the wind. I would say something though, playing the Elder Scrolls Online has actually completely reignited my desire to go back through and play all of the Elder Scrolls stuff again, not including Skyrim. Like that, you ever seen that meme picture where there's like a grid of things and usually it's like actors smiling, like thank you for all you've done, or it's a meme picture, it's a formulaic, but this isn't the problem. You can't ever explain a meme, or you feel like you've made the point redundant. Okay, let's try again. Formatted pictures where you're thanking people for their contributions to the story, the planet, whatever it may be. That for Elder Scrolls, and then the not you frame is Skyrim. Haha, made the joke. Woo! Where is the this marker? How did it get so lost? First MMO until they made it pay to win. Did they make Ragnarok pay to win? I will admit, like, I completely slept on MMOs until... Would have been 2010 was the first time I properly played one. We walked right up to you guys. I didn't realize you were the person. Let's do this. No? Okay. Tibia? I actually haven't heard of that one. Paladin level 100, supposedly OP. Turns out you can buy an item with real money to boost your damage, and lost to PvP dreadfully. Quit playing, uninstalled, and forgot about it. Ouch. I do have a lot of love for classic WoW. Since that when you started playing... Ooh, that's when you started playing it around 2006. The retail WoW, all the new stuff I can't stand. So you would have played the battle chest. I actually bought the battle chest. Would have been 2007 or 2008. Which was when I first played World of Warcraft ever. Tried to get into it. Slept on it until about 2010 or 2012. Which is when I first properly got into it. Which sometime around the release of Mists of Pandaria, I bought a subscription along with the purchase of Pandaria itself, and actually got to level 90 within a couple of weeks, and then let the subscription sit idle for 6 months before remembering I even had it. That was my World of Warcraft experience. I didn't, like, I won't say I didn't enjoy the game. I did. But even my IRL friends who made it actually fun powered through everything and would not stop to read a single line of text because they'd either read it all or didn't care at that point, and that was very sad to me because I wanted to read everything that was going on. I wanted to find out why that guy over there in the field of killer hay bales wanted me to go kill all his hay bales. But I wasn't allowed to, because by the time I finished reading, everyone else had turned in the quest and I hadn't started. Which is, honestly, that did kill a bit of the fun to me, not being able to actually engross myself in the world and just killing thing, returning in quest, getting paid, moving on. It became mind-numbing.
It's about time Windhelm sent someone. What took you so long?
Oh. I got lost and then wouldn't shut up about MMOs.
Just you? I hope you're tougher than you look. Sorry, I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but we're in trouble out here.
I can tell. You only paid me 83 gold. Good lord, do you need financial aid?
The Stormfists came out of nowhere and forced us to retreat from the fort. We escaped, as did Lieutenant Koruni and a few of her soldiers. I don't know what the Stormfists want, but we haven't seen that clan around here for almost a decade.
Oh no, we've already uncovered that. The Stormfists are being hired by the king's brother to assassinate the king for some reason. He's very angry with the king. King's brother hates him or something for being exiled all those years ago. Other than that, the motive seems to just be to usurp the throne for himself as the rightful ruler of the land. Besides that, what did you need me for?
Koruni sent word that she plans to sneak into the central barracks. If you could liberate the soldiers that were captured during the battle, you could assist the lieutenant when she tries to retake the barracks.
Oh. You're telling me there's a whole fort under enemy control in your own territory? Oh, lacking in military... Okay, there's a 3-banner war going on. Maybe you are lacking in military at home turf, but that's a bit... Either way, that's a common story you actually hear about, isn't it? You go to war internationally or overseas, fight to defend someone else's home, and then you have uprisings on your own.
Good luck freeing our soldiers. I'll stay here and wait for the detachment from Windhelm to arrive.
I was it. No, I was the detachment. I'm sorry. I guess we'll go. We'll rescue the soldiers. Zoom in a little bit. Is this the fort? Wait, are you camped right outside the fort? You can't just walk in, pat them on the shoulder, tell them to leave, shout really loudly until they run out blindly through the open gates right here? No? That's fine. There's like 4 people out there. I shouldn't be too hard on them. They've only had enough money to supply me with 80 gold. We're coming in to help them do all of this. NPC night. This one is cool. Okay, looking for some prisoners. Oh, excuse you. Over there and think about what you've done. Hall of Queen Nernhild. Sing the glory of Sovngarde, sing the story of Nernhild. O Queen dear, beloved of Northern gods, you stood against the Akaviri, turning back the vile invaders. We wept like weans when your fair head fell, but we know you watch over us from Sovngarde above. Sing the glory of Sovngarde, sing the story of Nernhild. Weep for our beloved queen. I'll agree, a lute voice, bard of me. I probably could have done that in a more sing-song voice. I'm stealing- what? Am I stealing from the guys that held you captive?
Finally! Hurry up and untie me. I want to get out there and crack some heads.
Is that the instruction? You're not going out to the camp? Okay. There's someone at the barracks? We're meeting there.
All right. I won't crack any heads until the lieutenant says so. I'll meet you at the barracks.
Oh, I untied you. Is that? Oh my word. Yes, hurry along. Don't have much time to waste. Think of all of the evil people doing evil things. How much they're stealing from this store shed. Oh no. Evil people stole all of the weapons. Where am I going next? Apparently there's someone up here. Have a look. What's a dead people? Oh, I'm just passing through. Let me guess. Theft as well? No. Legal. The orc song, drink mead, sing. I'm sorry? This is not the orc song. Like, they own the song? They made the song? This is the song about orcs. I guess it was written by a Nord. No? Unsigned song. We hate orcs, we hate orcs. They smell, they stink, they really reek. They couldn't find their asses in the snow. It's written by a Nord. They have no beards, they have no brains, they couldn't kill a hawker with a sword. Oh, that's complete nonsense. You've seen an orc warrior. I mean, no question about it. Orcs versus Nords. We know who wins that fight.
Captain Hamar and Lieutenant Koruni finally sent someone to get me out of this. It's about time.
We're convening at the barracks. I don't know what the plan is, but that's where I'm told we're going.
Thanks. I'm on my way.
Started Tibia in 2002. He's been playing MMOs for 20 years. Oh, you actually want to know something? Are we counting Diablo 3 as an MMO? Because I played that way before I played World of Warcraft. Is there stairs to this. Been here before. I know these towers, I know these stairs all too well. Do you think I can die if I hit the tree, or do you think I'll bounce off? I missed entirely. Yeah, that was close. That was close. Okay. It's fine. We'll burn one. I still keep stolen items though. Yes. You only lose stolen items if you're killed by an NPC. Speaking of, you mind if I take some of this? Oh, and you've got more reading too. Orcs, monsters are misunderstood. I'm noticing a theme in your literature. I don't know if you own these books, but excuse you. Go back. I don't know if you own these books, but perhaps you need to find a different topic to write about. Monsters are misunderstood. I mean, hey, I'm gonna play devil's advocate right now. Because orcs aren't even NPCs in Daggerfall. They are monsters. You have to have, actually have to have, a skill check with an orc to not be attacked on sight. Same as imps, nymphs, and druids. Not druids, what's the... dryads, I think. Centaurs as well. Makes me wonder if centaurs are still in the universe, or if they were sort of just disappeared after the second era. That blew my mind. The fact that orcs weren't even NPCs in the game, they were just genuinely flat-faced monsters. Fought them, or you had to have a skill check to make them passive on sight. Same as every other monster check in the game. The only monster check you can't have a passive for, a skill check for, is animals, I believe. There's no skill check for animals to make them passive. All animals seem to always be violent in Daggerfall. Yeah, this book, based in a bit of history, shall we say. But again, I mean, orcs are more of mer. I don't think that's even in Daggerfall. I'm pretty sure orcs are cousin race to mer. They're like sort of elves, I guess. As far as treating of quote-unquote, if you're gonna call an orc a beast folk, I don't even know I'd go that far, because they just seem like mer. If you're going down the actual treatment of proper beast folk, like Argonians and KHAJIIT, then yeah, you have like actual atrocities, but I wasn't expecting orcs to be like their own... What would you call it? Like, I don't know if they had like city-state stuff going on in Daggerfall, but... You know what's baffling is chronologically, Daggerfall is 3rd era, this is 2nd era. So I'm talking about them chronologically as games have released, Daggerfall predating this, clearly. Because obviously over time, orcs became playable characters, not just NPCs, but actual playable characters. I think even Morrowind had them as playable characters. And there's only a couple of years difference, chronologically in the universe, between Daggerfall and Morrowind. I don't know, maybe Daggerfall goes a bit more into depth on that. Maybe you can actually genuinely have NPC interactions with orcs in Daggerfall. Maybe that whole passive skill check is a bit misleading, but I thought it was very interesting. Grinamak, strongest of the Outmeri ancestor spirits, there you go, Outmer, gave birth to the powerful and proud orcs. Even the book that's trying to diminish the whole orc race still admits they are of mer, not beastfolk. That does make me wonder. I mean, there's tons of beast folk in the universe. You have the entire Akaviri Island. Everything from the Akaviri Island fascinates me. But Argonians KHAJIIT seem fairly tame compared to the other beast folk in the game. You even have Spriggans capable of speech and comprehending civility. Which makes me wonder then, like, there seems to be a very vague, irrelevant line drawn between beast folk sentience and beast folk non-sentience. But I think, definitively, if nothing else, we can say the line is drawn at whether or not it can be captured by a soul stone. And that's all you need to know, I guess. Thinking past that, I guess it just gets muddy and messy. The Ardmeri ancestor spirits gave birth to the powerful and proud orcs. When he was changed by the Daedric Prince Boethiah, that's actually part of their lore, isn't it? I've read an orc book in Oblivion that said something about that. Where? Look it up. When he was changed by the Daedric Prince Boethiah, his people changed as well, becoming the orcs we know today. These noble creatures display unshakable courage in battle. Well, this is clearly going for the misunderstood angle then. Which implies... never mind. These noble creatures display unshakable courage in battle. They demonstrate uncompromising endurance in hardships that would overwhelm anyone of another race. Widely feared and hated, the orcs have nevertheless slowly won acceptance in the end. See, this would be the book I'd want to read in Daggerfall. I kind of want to make orcs, like, not an enemy in Daggerfall. It just doesn't fit. But then again, it's just, that's when the game was released. I guess they added orcs and were like, this is an enemy, before they realized that it could be a playable race. Just how the game franchise evolved over time. One of the retcons I don't actually object to. Adding more playable races, I don't think is ever going to be objected to. Imagine being able to actually play as a race from the Akaviri region. I mean, that's comprehensively, I don't think Bethesda would even bother. And like, just reading about the races in Akavir, you would have a nightmare coding that into the creation engine. Orc societies are imagined to be rough and cruel, but there is a fierce loyalty that runs deeply through their culture. Their armorers produce some of the finest armor in all the land, demonstrating conclusively that orcs aren't the monsters our campfire stories made them out to be. That said, make no mistake, orcs are fierce and strong, and their ability to wage war should not be underestimated. An orc is more likely to strike first than start up a conversation. That strike is always meant to maim or kill. Their physical size and prowess made them gravitate towards two-handed weapons, which they wield with wild abandon. Do not mistake their frightening visage and towering size for stupidity or lack of culture. They might be despised and feared, the latter with good reason, but anyone who dismisses them as mindless monsters does so at great peril. I am curious. I do hope that maybe there's more underlying the Daggerfall part of that. Maybe there's precedent set in Daggerfall to have them appear as playable NPCs and characters in the following releases. Because it genuinely took me by surprise. I was caught off guard by the fact that there was just a passive skill check for whether or not orcs attack the one side. Just reading that was like, what? These are mine.
Have you come to kill me? Do your worst. I won't bow to field gore.
Will you give me gold if I say yes?
Thanks. I'll see you there.
Alright. Final stop to the north. Morrowind did have playable orcs. I thought so. Because I do remember they had some of the more amusing portraits actually from the Morrowind selection. Oh, speaking of amusing portraits, good lord. the Dream reskin, the hand-painted textures DLC that came with the GOG version of Daggerfall, they were just... Get in the corner. Stabby stick time.
Thank Kine. I thought the captain forgot about me.
Off you
I'm
go.
on my way.
I like how they didn't... Like, you're clearly still wearing your sword and you have all your armor. I like how they didn't disarm you or take any of your gear. But, yeah, I do remember some of the portraits in Oblivion being a bit doggy, and I swear orcs are among those. Having said that, though, slight segue. Good lord, the repainted models and the artwork for the portraits in Daggerfall? It's... You can tell what you're looking at. But I went back to old sprite work because of those portraits. I won't lie. It was nightmarish. Look up the KHAJIIT artwork on the repainted models, the repainted portraits for Daggerfall. There are some KHAJIIT there that I think you get as what do you call it? The stuff that just stares at you at the foot of your bed and you're paralyzed. Paralysis demon or something of the sort. KHAJIIT are very, very nightmarish in that game. Not so, just journal. No more tremors. I told the lieutenant it felt like something was digging deep beneath the fort. She said I was crazy. The ground shakes sometimes, she said with a stupid grin, and the mountains quake and the snow falls. That's a life in Skyrim. Milk drinker. Of course the Nords would blaspheme milk drinking, but like, that's the bad thing. You're not allowed to drink milk. Milk's good for your bones. Very convenient. Oh, a law book. Hey, is that what they were in Daggerfall though? I mean, I guess semi-intelligent animal is honestly how you describe a lot of the enemies in Elder Scrolls to date. Spriggans do seem capable of speech and intellect. So on and so forth. I repeat myself. Spriggans... well... yes, if you're counting the undead seem as complex a sort of category of creatures as the living.
You rescued my soldiers. For that, you have my thanks. We are ready to take back the barracks. I need you to deal with the invaders' commander, the Nord called Halskar. Find his orders. We need to know what's going on. They should be someplace safe. Not far from wherever you find the lout.
Okay.
I had a feeling about you. Glad to see that I was right. Now follow us.
I'm mentally checked out on this story. Alright, in we go. I feel like if you just want to turn your brain off and accept what is as what is, it really kind of does just boil down to, can you soul trap it, or does it require a black soldier? And I don't think that's too hand-wavy. it's not such a weird, like, can't be bothered explanation. I mean, there are more mysteries to learn than just that, for sure. Sheets in Morrowind. Yeah, they got the short end of the stick in Morrowind. One of the first missions I ever remember doing was helping a guy out, only to find that I was actually hired by a drug smuggler to bring the, what do you call it? The carry guy in. And the plan was, when the guy gets here, instead of asking him for the goods, you just got him and take it, because it takes too long to wait the polite way. There were definitely some questionable things that happened in Morrowind. But I'm weird. That sort of morbid stuff. Where am I going, by the way? What am I doing? I don't mind that morbid stuff. Having not everyone be the good guys versus the bad guys, sometimes there's room for that. There's room for people that might just be doing some really, really bad things, but not be inherently evil. I say that like it's controversial, but I mean, isn't that the whole thing with Thanos? Didn't they try to give him a pity story for what he was doing? And the only objection was really the fact that he was going about it the wrong way. That it wouldn't actually solve anything but just delay the problem. I guess that depends on how you look at things. You could philosophize about the argument of consumption versus demand versus what's the other one? What is it? Supply and demand. Thank you, Brain. Thanos' idea was to lower the demand so that the supply would not be exhausted. Instead of solving the problem of supply being exhaustive. But hey, again, I mean, I repeat myself a little bit because I love stories that actually give the time for you to go over those ideas. To actually process them yourself and figure out why that still makes him the bad guy. Even though you can see what he's talking about. You can be like, look, I get it, but I disagree. That whole thing happening in the first place. I say that, okay. You're not gonna go, I get it, but I disagree. The Dunmer in Morrowind. But I don't know. I like that messy storytelling where the good guys aren't just the heroes and perfect. They're better the superhero movies where they're actually meant to be perfect. My medieval fantasy sometimes is gonna be medieval. All I'm gonna say. Minotaurs too? Minotaurs are still just enemies in Oblivion. Were they ever treated as otherwise? Rislav the Righteous. I mean, look. Part of the reason I don't mind the topic, I suppose, is because for all of the slack that the Beast Folk get, you could look upon them better than you might look upon a Nord throughout his... I mean, the Dunmer especially. The Dunmer being the perpetrators of crimes against other races. Hoarding. Don't know where I'm going. Oh, you were the goal. Stuff. Whee!
I hope I get a good scar from this.
But as far as I'm aware, Minotaurs have never been NPCs. Oop. Going back in. I'm sorry. Walk to Queen Nirnhild? Over there? Yep, over there. We read a book about Queen Nirnhild sacrificing herself. Why are we talking to her? Oh, no, you're clearly dead. My mistake.
I am Nirnhild, Queen of the Nords. I come to you from Sovngarde with an urgent demand.
Why me? Why?
The relics you took from that strongbox were stolen from the royal tombs beneath Fort Morvenskar.
Would you like me to return them?
Return the relics to their rightful places in the tombs below, of course. What else would you do with them? Accomplish this task, and I shall forever be in your debt.
I don't really know what sort of debt a ghost could bestow upon me, but... what if I say no?
Then the same fate that befell the traitorous Nord shall befall you. Do you really wish to play this game with me, mortal?
I'm not allowed to say yes? Ugh. I'll just agree and keep him.
Meet me behind this building, at the entrance to the tombs. I shall...
Alright, now we jump down. Really cool, like. Superhero landing our way here.
The barracks are clear. How did you fare against Halskar?
A ghost said I had to return his stuff? Why do you hate me? Why does everyone frown?
Let me look at those orders. I see. Those dogs came up through the crypts. That's how they surprised us. It says something here about their true prize being in the crypts below. I wonder what they could be after.
Okay.
These orders make it sound like the Stormfist wants something from inside the royal crypts. And they were actually signed by Fildgor Octhain. That means the Skald King's traitorous brother has returned.
Yes. I told your superiors this when I got here, like a day ago.
Just what I know. Skyrim's royal family and their honored servants are interned below. Well, the dead ones anyway. The fort was built to protect the crypts. They are precious relics, to be sure, but nothing to make these brigands risk so much.
Well, I was told to return them.
Well, there you have it. Thievery and desecration. Still, these orders seem to imply there's more to it than that. Perhaps you could go below, return these items, and make sure everything is all right. The entrance is behind this building.
Okay.
Go on. Check out the crypts. Woman? What woman? I saw you strike down Halskar, pull something from the lockbox, and then pause for a long moment. I thought you were catching your breath up there.
Well, I don't actually know if Majasa has ever actually run into a ghost prior to this. Not a talking one. Do you think ghosts can appear selectively to people and not others?
Well, they do say that the royal tombs are haunted. Soldiers tell stories of seeing and hearing strange things during night patrols. Still, if a spirit spoke to you, those relics must be special. Did the spirit happen to give you a name?
Queen Nirnhild. I just read a book about her before.
Queen Nernhild. Our beloved queen was struck down in battle against the Akaveri 10 years ago.
Only 10 years?
Listen carefully to whatever Queen Nernhild said to you. You are truly blessed, my friend.
You were fighting the Akaveri 10 years ago. Only 10 years ago. Seems like a very major plot point. Minotaurs only have NPCs in Elder Scrolls. In this game, enemies in all others. But in lore, one of the first emperors is a Minotaur. I have yet to read a single book on an emperor ever being anything but of the Septim bloodline or Saint Alicia. It is Saint Alicia, isn't it? I suppose that's talking about the well, no, because before Saint Alicia and the Septim bloodline, and then Tiber Septim clearing what I assume was the Three Flags War, you only had the rule of the Mer. Most men were beneath Mer prior to that point in history. There was a whole war about Mer supremacy, which was, I think it was Saint Alicia. So it would either have to predate Mer, at which point I don't know you could call it an emperor. Or maybe it was part of the Mer. Because I will admit, prior to Saint Alicia, I don't really particularly know a whole lot about the ruling parties of Nern. Saint Alicia, Nordic woman of the First Era, responsible for ending human enslavement by the Aelids, and founded the Cyrodiilic Empire, became the first Empress of Cyrodiil, and initiated worship of the 8 divines, bridged the gap. Yeah, no, it was 8 divines, but it bridged the gap between the Mer gods and God of Men. Up until Tiber Septim was either at the end of the First Era or the end of the Second Era. I forget which one, where he cleared Cyrodiil of its jungle type biome and turned it into a lush tropical paradise that we know it as in Oblivion. And was actually able to ascend to sainthood. Despite, and amusingly, the Aldmeri Dominion, originally, and throughout history, has been based on the fact that the Mer, or at least the High Elves, the Altmer, consider themselves capable of ascending to sainthood and view themselves as the only ones who rightfully can. Which is never short of amusing when you realize the only non-god in history to have ever ascended to any kind of sainthood was Tiber Septim and Talos. But through all of those books and through all of that history, I have never once heard of a mention of a Minotaur. What's the source? She's associated with the winged bull Morahowl. She's said to be a demigod lover. Source 3. Alabale. Adabale. Book, the Adabale, is actually in Oblivion. Apparently. Okay. Location, Oblivion. Anvil in the Chapel of Debella, Jadenhall in the Chapel of Arcade, Leowin for sale at Southern Books, also for display on the bookshelf to the left, second shelf from the top, 4th book from and it's in the Imperial City Arcane University Mystic Archives upper level. Ada Ballet is traditionally believed to be the memoirs of Morahal, consort to the Alessia the Slave Queen. While this cannot be historically verified, Ada Ballet is certainly among the oldest written accounts that come down to us from the early First Era. Eleanor's death, and in the blood-flawed throne room of the White Gold, the severed head of Pelennor Whitestrake spoke to the Winged Bull, Morahouse, demigod lover of Alesh, saying, "Our enemies have undone me and spread my body into hiding. In mockery of divine purpose, the Iliad cut me into eighths, for they are obsessed with this number." Morahouse, confused, snorted through his ring, saying, "Your crusades went beyond her counsel, White. But I am a bull, and therefore reckless in my wit. I think I would go and gore our prisoners if he had left any alive. Your blood made glorious, uncle, and will come again, as a fox animal or light. The rod is still ours." Eleanor spoke again for the last time. "Beware, Morahouse, beware. With the foresight of death, I know now that my foe yet lives. Bitter knowledge to take to my grave. Better that I had died believing myself the victor. For there cast beyond the doors of night he will return. Be vigilant. I can no longer shield the host of men from Umaru's retribution." Alessia's youth during the slave years. Arif's original tribe is unknown, but she grew up in Sard and on Sard of Alid, where the Iliad herded in men from across the all of Niben, Prothil, Need, Algama, men of Creth, but these are later known to be imported from the north. Keptu, men of Gi, who were eventually destroyed when the Flower King Nilichi, great sacrifice, insect god named Lost. Redacted. Alhared, men of Ket, others, but this was Sirod, the heart of the Imperatum Saliach, where men knew no freedom, even to keep family, or choose a name except in secret, and so to their alien masters all of these designations are relevant. Men were given over to the lifting of stones, draining of the fields, the upkeep of temple and road, or to become art torches of strange pleasures, as in the wailing wheels of Vindicel and the gut gardens of Cercin, flesh sculpture which was everywhere amongst the slaves of the air. Or worse, the realms of the Fire King Hadhul, where the begetting of drugs dawned from the admixture of Adrons, the living hosts let one inhale new visions of torment, and children were set aflame for nighttime tiger sport. Morahouse explains Alessia's names. Morahouse said to them, "In your tales you have many names for her. Alesh, given to her in awe, when she translated sounds which... Pardon me. Alesh, given to her in awe, that when translated, sounds like a redundancy. Ahai, from which come the more familiar corruptions. Aleshut, Esha, Alessia. You knew her as Paravant, given to her when crowned, first of its kind, by which the gods meant a mortal worthy of the majesty that is killing, questing, healing, which is also Paravel, Pevesh, Perethu, Perith, and in my case, for it is what I called her when we were lovers, Paravania. Though she is gone to me, she remains bathed in stars, first Empress, Lady of Heaven, Queen Ut Sirod, and they considered themselves fully answered and departed." Well, there you go. I detest not an emperor, but I will admit, capable of way more than just being an enemy, historically. It's in Oblivion, which is like where my arbitrary cutoff is. But I could see that being one of the things people were upset about, like retcon wise going into it. I don't know, was I think Alessia, was she actually part of, mentioned only in Morrowind, mentioned in Oblivion? I would like to know where she's mentioned in Morrowind. I imagine perhaps in the Book of Pelennor. That was such written at the time. On Minotaurs too? That one is in Trials of Saint Alicia. I know, I believe I read that one. Also written in this Oblivion. Was there anything on Saint Alicia actually written in Morrowind? Because the Trials of Saint Alicia is the one I remember always referencing when talking about the divine bloodline and the quote-unquote dragonborn divinity, to give the, yeah, Akatosh, literally, yeah, not gonna do it again. I need to stop rambling on it so much, but it does make me actually wonder whether or not there was much lore or even written stuff on Saint Alicia during Morrowind's release. Statue of Morrowhouse depicted as a man in Oblivion. He obviously seemed to have some kind of... You could take it as like a folklore thing, but... he even has like the shackles. I don't know. It's the first I've ever actually read so much explicitly about a Minotaur being part of, or even semi-related to the Imperial bloodline. Was it demi-prince or demigod? That does make sense. That was actually something I was about to say. It would make sense given the way he's written seems to come across as a being not of Nirn. Rather closer to Mundus than Nirn. Still, that's fascinating to read. Again, I have the rest of that being part of Oblivion. I was kind of desperately hoping it was post-Oblivion. I could be like, ah, it's dumb. But no. Either way, though, I do want to look up... Where can we hotkey our way back? Alesh... Mentioned only. Let's go to a Song of Pelennor. Song of Pelennor. Really? That was only Oblivion 2. Please don't tell me there's no mention of Alessia prior to Oblivion. It's been one of like the whole cruxes of my problems with Skyrim. To think it was only a game old before it was destroyed is kind of sad. I suppose... I mean, even thinking back on it, they don't really go into, like, the Imperial bloodline stuff. Super duper. Arena is like, oh, Jagathon took over the throne, rescue the Emperor. Daggerfall, as far as I can tell, is you somehow became friends with the Emperor. Possibly, actually, makes sense now. Even though you fill out your backstory, maybe it makes sense that you escape the arena in the first game, and you are the character from Arena. I don't know. Knowing the Emperor personally, to the point where he gives you something at the start of the game, then to Morrowind, where I think it is still Uriel Septim the 7th, send you on a quest to do whatever you're doing in Morrowind. And then in Oblivion, where we finally see Uriel Septim for the last time. Maybe it's safe to assume the previous games hadn't explored the themes that much in depth. Hey, I really want to find... There's a category up here for Oblivion books. I want to find... Oh, I hate this. You have drop-downs. Just click that. I want books. How do I get to subcap? Got complete sidetrack. I even did a lap of the area we're in so I don't get logged out. Okay, category Oblivion books. So, I change that to case-sensitive Morrowind. There we go, we found it. The Last Scabbard of Accra. Okay, all items. You have all of the 2920 volumes. Last year of the First Era. 2920, last year of the First Era. has to mention something, even in passing, please. I can't have the Saint Alessia lore be entirely limited to Oblivion. That would make me really sad. Contents. Book 1, last year of the First Era, Morningstar, Mournhold Morrow. Alma Alexia lay in her bed of fur. Oh no. Yeah, but this is the end of the First Era. The first book in the volumes of 2920. Almalexia is its own character. I've read books about Almalexia. Actually, I've read books in Elder Scrolls Online that I really loved about Almalexia and the other gods as they merge between cultures. I don't know what perspective this book is written from. 4th Morningstar 2920, First Era. Gideon Black. The Empress paced around her cell. Wintertide gave her wasteful energy, while in the summer she would merely sit by her window and be grateful for each breath of stale swamp wind that came to her. Across the room, her unfinished tapestry of a dance at the Imperial Court seemed to mock her. She ripped it from its frame, tearing the pieces apart as they drifted to the floor. The Emperor had locked her up in Castle Giovanni's 7 years ago, likely to keep her here until he or she died. 4th Morningstar, Emperor Riemann III. Emperor Riemann III. I have lineage, probably you. Right. There might be split lore, actually. I knew people had problems with Oblivion retconning things, but I'm reading, and this is fascinating, I'm reading emperors with the last name Cyrodiil, which is something I had never heard of before. Gustav Cyrodiil. Maybe it's a trophy name of some kind. Emperor Riemann Cyrodiil I. Gustav was considered to be a poor commander and incompetent ruler, resulting in his deposition and succession by Riemann Cyrodiil II. The Riemann dynasty affiliation. Position established Emperor of the Second Empire. Wait, no, we're not in the Second Empire. I was reading books on 2920, the end of the First Empire. Unless I clicked the wrong way. No, you don't count backwards. You don't go 3, 2, 1 when you're dealing with ancestry. But I'm not seeing anything here. I have not seen a single mention of Alicia. Maybe I'm too far into the First Era. Was the whole Mermen War and Saint Alicia entirely located in Oblivion's lore? Keep looking at other books. Because we have numbers, 36 lessons of Vivek, lessons all the way through to 36. A Dance in Fire, a leaflet, a lesser song. ABCs for barbarians. I'm gonna have to look into this some more. I'm starting to think Alicia was actually in Oblivion Forward's established lore. Brief History of the Empire, Book 1. These are books I've never read. Brief History of the Empire has constantly been overlooked by me, time and time again, because it just seems like Trek. But have a real quick look through. Before the rule of Tiber Septim, Old Tamriel was chaos. This is the first book in the series, and it starts at Tiber Septim. The poet Trasices with that period of continuous unrest, days and nights of blood and venom. The kings were a petty lot of grasping tyrants who fought Tiber's attempts to bring order to the land, but they were disorganized as they were dissolute, and the strong hand of Septim brought peace forcibly to Tamriel. The year was Second Empire 896. So we are well after the time where Alicia was put into the storyline. Following year, the Emperor declared the beginning of the new era. Thus began the Third Era. Year Ort. For 38 years, Emperor Tiber reigned supreme. He was lawful, pious, and glorious age, when justice was known to one and all, from serf to sovereign. On Tiber's death, it reigned for an entire fortnight, as if the land of Tamriel itself was weeping. Then you have Pelagius. Pelagius had no living children. But now I actually have to load up Morrowind, and I'm gonna have to do some studying. Alright, well, side quest over. Welcome in everyone who stopped by to say hello. I've been tapped out reading up whether or not Saint Alicia is referenced at all in the Elder Scrolls Morrowind, and I think sadly the answer might be no. Alicia seems to not be mentioned in the slightest prior to Oblivion being released, and that does make me a little sad. Because Saint Alicia is probably one of my favorite parts of all of the lore. And my biggest complaint I ever had with Skyrim, but one of, we will say. Mix of being... I've heard that actually a lot of the books I was referencing when I went through the family tree of the emperors, a lot of them were referenced as Imperial Need, but I don't know much about Need. Bull, they were giving him being the first and Minotaur. Oh, wait. Minotaur as opposed to Bull, which is just actually the animal. Minotaur being a human bull. That sounds like almost a different race of people to the Minotaur that we know in the franchise these days.
I've been waiting for you to arrive.
No, I've just been here for half hour.
The relics you recovered are very important. When they were removed, it disturbed the Draugr below. Please return the relics to their proper resting places.
Okay. Oh, simple enough.
Yes, nothing simple about this matter. You must return the relics to the exact spot they were taken from. Inspect each chamber carefully, for there will be clues as to the proper placement. I can advise you, but I know little of these relics.
Really? You know little? You're the entire reason I'm here putting them back. Do I have anything to reference? Quest items. Queen Nurnhild's amulets. They belong to a beloved Nord queen. Old Norn cup. Okay, so we just have to guess. Letter from Lady Arabelle. Crystal shard. Bruce of the North. We have a book, an amulet, and a bottle. Let's see what goes where. Honestly, I found this problem with the Hitman series too. After Hitman was rebooted like 2 times, it was so hard to find any wiki page that would actually tell you about what the original established lore was, they would all be like, oh, he was this from the new game that everyone's played. But if you want to specifically look up what he was 15, 20 years ago when Codename 47 released, you just have to go play the game. There's no source that beats the original, apparently. But, I mean, it puts me in a position where I'm Googling to find references to things. Sometimes I've even found, especially with the Elder Scrolls, you can go to a wiki page that'll have a book, and those books have got different versions through different games. And you may just get a completely different book as to what was the one written in Morrowind. Is that in the game? Is that noise in the game? I don't... I heard a noise like a plane going overhead, but like close to the ground. A little unnerving. Yeah, there are wiki pages where I've tried to look for books from Morrowind and found the Skyrim versions of those books on the Morrowind link. Like, I'm on wiki page for Morrowind and it goes, book from Morrowind is this book. You know, we'll even just use 2920 History of the Empire or whatever I was reading before. And then it links you to that book, but the wiki's website only has one website.
Come down here
for that
and
book.
look around. The cup belongs on one of these altars, but I do not know which
So
one.
you end up getting the updated version of the book, not the original. It drove me mad trying to look up the original story to Hitman. Oh. Why can't I? There we go. You heard the plane? Like, in the game? Or was that real? That actually unnerved me. I don't like hearing things randomly out of nowhere that are uncommon. I'm a very flighty bird. If there's noise that I don't normally hear suddenly appear, oh oof. Oh oof. That's scary. No explosion. Target is out of range of my arm. That damn... Oh, I'm clicking this now. Altar? Let's see. What would the altar have? Oh, these are just all altars. Simple altar. Nondescript altar. These are my hints. Simple, nondescript. And what's this one? Ornate. That's the cup. You really? I don't even get to guess. It's just correct.
That was the wrong altar. You have awakened the dead.
What? Okay. Now I'm just confused. Am I meant to get it wrong? I'm gonna hope it was in-game. That was a very weird sound. It was like muffled enough that it sounded like I couldn't tell where it was coming from. Okay, so if I have to put the cup down first, let's assume that I'm putting the cup down. Would it be nondescript?
That was the wrong altar. You have awakened the dead.
Got it wrong. Okay, but we figured it out. We can only place the cup, we just have to pick the cup one. Which means the cup is plain, the book is nondescript, and the amulet is
That appears to be the correct altar.
Find the second
Very
burial
good.
chamber.
I will see you in the next chamber.
Wait, that's it? Oh. Okay, on we go. Oh, I know what I'm even placing down. Or is it probably tells us, doesn't it? I hit a guy behind on the wall. That's what I was aiming for. I would agree. I also like how since Skyrim, someone at Bethesda doubled down. And I'm gonna use it again. It's gonna be, my punching bag is the Saint Alessia lore line. But even if Saint Alessia was Oblivion onwards, right? Even if, you're still going from, oh, you are the Dragonborn, to just Draugr using shouts in Skyrim and now breathing fire here. I suppose, well, maybe it was even true in Skyrim. Maybe Elder Scrolls Online is, Prime is just existing in the same universe as Skyrim. Because yes, you have Draugr that do shout Dragon speak. But I don't, is Dragon speak Dragonborn, or is absorbing dragons Dragonborn? I don't remember how they defined it. I don't really think it matters. When winter comes, the old men sigh. They know that day has come to die. We almost drink, pushed to the brink. Our hopes then sink, gone in a blink. Why was I meant to read that?
This chamber contains the remains of advisors who served the throne. Trusted counselors, viziers, and shamans are buried here.
Okay. We're placing the book down.
The book contains a collection of ancient Nord proverbs. As you can see, a page has been torn out. But that was not the only book damaged when the Stormfists invaded this chamber. You need to find the correct page to restore that ancient book.
Okay.
Read the book and any pages you find. Matching it.
The truths of the North. When the snow fades and the rivers run fat, the sun sits like a flower on a young boy's hat. The wise Nord knows it can never last. He enjoys the day, though it travels fast. When the snow is gone and rivers run dry, the sun beats down like an angry eye. The wise Nord knows, though the day is long, these are the days he is hale and strong, growing like a seed from the fresh spring. Page appears to have been torn. It is time to plan and time to save. This one definitely fit wherever that one went. Book pedestal. But we need to find the right page. Dusty page. Yaki lifted his singing blade lovemaker above the dumber's head. No, it's not that one. Dry page. Snow returns and the river's free. Sun hides like a child between it. The wise Nord knows, there you go, that's this page, that the end comes soon. He grows impatient, awaiting his doom. The one that says the wise Nord. Alright, do we get to pick? Adding the dry page. I didn't pick up a singed page. What was on the singed page? Dry page.
Excellent. Who knew you could read ancient Nord? One chamber remains. Mine. Bring my amulet and meet me there.
I forget, common tongue isn't a thing. But hey. I wonder when common language was actually properly introduced. It sort of is just mentioned a lot. One of those like, oh yeah, it happened eventually, but never really developed much more than that. Dinged 50 earlier. Congratulations. I think technically the cap is 160 for gear, but the cap for dungeons and trials is 300 champion points. So you'll have access to this stuff now. I've yet to really do much with it. As you can tell, I got 63 banked points, a lot of them. But you will climb through these like crazy. Speaking of... Piercing puncturing strikes is what we have on 3, and the upgrade here lets us heal. Heal for a percentage of the damage done, and that is absolutely critical for, I think, my solo questing build, but have a look what else we have. Do we use Rune Focus? It's the upgrade. Oh, downside. Once you hit 50, skill points just stop naturally flowing in, and you have to get them through quests and through sky shards. That's the only way. You get your 50 points, and everything else is quests, sky shards, and trials and delves and dungeons. So, pros and cons, I suppose, but... Increases the duration, cause you to restore magic over the duration. Not bad. Stamina 1 is never good for me. I don't think we use healing ritual. Healing you or nearby allies. This one was so ambiguous. I tried using this spell, Healing Ritual 4. I genuinely could not tell what it did. If it didn't heal me, I saw no numbers on the screen, but it's meant to be a cone effect in front of me. We could get some new... Level 28 jewelry craft. I might sit on the crafting skills, we're fine. Okay. It's a standard ruby ash. We can... Okay, I said that. I'm greeting for standard ruby ash because I have crafting writs I need to do for that. Doing the Westland Skyrim story, didn't realize how close you were to level 50. I have about 65 skill points to spend. Damn. I think when if I reset... Actually, if I go here... No. What is it? Mail. That's quest items? Do I not have character bound? So, I have outfit 1 and no outfit. No outfit. I think if we go back to skills. No, okay, it didn't work. If you go to an armory station, you can keep one of them blank. Keep an armory slot permanently blank. Nothing equipped, no skill points aligned, nothing. You could probably set one of the founding stones or whatever they're called, guiding stones. But if you keep your armor slot blank, you can then equip that armor slot. Don't ever save over it. Equip it, leave the station, and you get basically a free reset. All of those scrolls that you get that can reset points for you. I've got the respecification scroll and the skill respecification scroll. You technically don't need them because the armory station, even at Dark Raiden's house, she has one. You can go there, equip the blank outfit, and it'll wipe. They should both be blank if you haven't set them both up yet. And when you do that, keep one blank if you set it up. And so long as you keep equipping the blank one and not saving over it, you always get a free respec scroll, basically. Cost you no money to do, and it resets everything back to 0. I'm planning to do it soon, actually, because I've got a couple of skills here under Adric's Spear that I didn't mean to take, namely Focus Charge. What I probably wanted, I think, was under Dawn's Wrath, which was Radiant Destruction, but I picked the wrong skill. So I'm down like 2 or 3 skill points here, which I kind of want back at this point because I could do so much more with those points elsewhere right now.
This is wrong. Something is terribly, terribly wrong.
Everything's been fine up to now. What do you mean?
My body. The crown of Freydis. They should both be here, but they are gone.
You're awfully livid for someone who's been dead a couple of... Well, Actually, you've only been dead 10 years. Maybe it's not so surprising that you're actually still pretty cognizant. Do you think your body's been desecrated, or do you think it's the cold of worms?
No. Layers of magical protection engulf the interred. Any Stormfist that tried to even touch my body would have been obliterated. Only those of royal blood could have...
Oh, the king's brother.
My brother. Has all honor deserted him? Why would he do such a thing? Fildgor. Go, quickly. Perhaps you can catch him before he gets away. You must retrieve my mortal remains and my crown.
It's not exactly something I would consider a rightful ruler to have done, to desecrate the burial grounds of one of their siblings. Oh, hang on, we're going this way. I think I checked the map marker. Need to do Mage's Guild stuff to unlock skills. I actually have a ton of stuff I haven't unlocked yet. I found out, here's something I find fascinating. If I go into World, you've got Legerdman, which was stealing and selling stuff to the Thieves Guild. But then I found out there's a Thieves Guild one as well. You have both. I have no idea. Like, if you're doing guild stuff, I have no idea. Like, I'm trying to make a crafter, but also a healer, and I don't want to compromise on either. But right now I have 30 points into my gear, and I have 70 points into my crafting. I'm pretty close to just being done with the crafting skills though. I've got almost everything I want from woodworking now that I can do ruby ash craft. Now that I can do ruby ash, I'm basically set for woodworking. Blacksmithing, I think, is like 7 out of 10. Provisioning, I think I'm max level on that.
Cover my escape.
And then it's alchemy is the only other one I think I would actually use personally. And besides that,
You're too late, weakling. Fildgor has his pride. He's in Cradle Crush by now.
Margaret is immune to what?
Aid me! Split up!
I should probably look at doing a couple of Mage's Guild things. Captain Hamar! Oh look, we took so long in there, the shield's back. You've retaken the town, I guess. But also, did you happen to see a noble walking through here with a corpse?
Oh, you're back. Lieutenant Garuni's plan worked perfectly. And she says she owes her success to you. Good job.
Again, you see anything up here?
While you were in the tomb, Garuni launched a strike against the invaders from the barracks. A detachment of soldiers arrived from Windhelm just in time to help us take back the fort.
It was actually a detachment? I thought I was it. Oh, that's surprising.
It is indeed. And thank you for your help, my friend. As long as we hold Fort Morvenskar, you are welcome here.
Again, about the noble carrying the corpse. Speaking of corpses.
I no longer know my own brother's heart, but now I know yours. Even though Fildgor escaped with my crown and my mortal remains, you have performed a great service this day.
Eh? It's an awkward thing to gloss over. What happens if he takes your body? Do you think he'd be... I don't even know what he'd be planning with it, and I still technically need to put the amulet back.
Keep the amulet. You earned it. And as long as you carry it, we will
hogwash.
always be connected.
No, absolute hogwash. I threatened to steal all of this crap, and you said... I'd like to have a word with your superiors. Lucky I can't soul trap you. That's not even true. If you soul trap a rat next to someone... If a rat was right here, I'm allowed to soul trap a rat, and I do believe that works on area of effect if you have the upgrade. I think it's in here. Lay claim to an enemy's soul, dealing magic damage over 10 seconds. I think it's the morph. I might need to take the morph. But there's one of the upgrades to soul trap that lets you do a chain effect. So when you get absolutely swamped by waves and waves and waves of tiny little enemies, one soul trap does the whole wave. And you can get so many soul gems out of it. Especially, there's like a bunch of tiny little crabs in Bleakfall's Barrow, I think it is. Soul trapping those tiny little crabs before they all immediately die is the best thing ever. Where are we going, by the way? Did we even get a mission? Is that it? We're actually done of missions here in... we're not done. It just says we're done. We could go back down south to the rift, I suppose. How far are we from the south border? Oh, we're actually pretty far. We still have a ton of sky shards. And honestly, sky shards are what I really need at the moment. But now I can craft with ruby ash. I think, first things first, I need to go find out if I can actually do one of these writs. Is there a heavy sack all the way out here? Random spot to keep it. Rubidite. Probably way shrine back to High Isle, actually. Where else would we go? Blackrock. Rothgar, Stormhaven, Rivenspire. I think we have Rothgar. Let's go to... We have survey materials in Rothgar, so we're gonna go... Do you not have a capital? That's the capital. Where is that? Orsinium. I need a crafting station. Actually, that might be the capital of the... What's the Blue People's team? We might not go there. Bankakori, the Reach, Craglorn, Western Skyrim, Lumber, Rivenspire maybe. Do we have a city in Rivenspire? Stormholm. Blacksmithing, carpentry. Brilliant. Alright, while we load in, I am going to take a really quick break. I'll stretch my legs and head to the restroom for a short while, so I should be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Why are you doing this? Oh, I'm still there, Chris. I actually have
something I wouldn't mind testing. And it's going to come with, well, I'm going to be offering this for a little while, but I'm going to call it a one-time offer of the time being. I've put in a command called Level Up. It's a bit pricey. The Level Up command will cost you Stream Elements loyalty points. But it's 5,000, I think. If you don't have enough, that's my offer, is to basically give the cost pro bono for now. The point of the Level Up command is going to be sort of a buy-in for people to gain access to... Oh, you know what? I'll just... I have to actually be in the chat to do that. I'll give you the 5,000 because I do want to see it actually work. But the Level Up command is intended to be people who have been around long enough to accumulate those sorts of loyalty points and Stream Elements to buy the regular role. Which I have no other way of how to do that. There's no way I'm curating the regular role manually. But I thought it would be a nice way to allow people to buy their way up to regular if they have the points to support it. Of course, Stream Elements hierarchy works weirdly. It also means I could put in stuff that only regular and up could access, or yes, sorry, it's exclamation level up. But it does mean I could put in stuff that might be a bit more... Yeah, I'll say in-jokey. There you go. Cool. Sadly, I wasn't able to get it work natively. I had to daisy chain it a little bit. But... where it works? Well, it works. But that means my original intent actually, I originally wanted to have a stream store, like a store item or a redeem item. I wanted to have one of those that was subscribers and up, or regular and up. And obviously subscribers and up would be fine, but if you're not a regular, and haven't subscribed, then you wouldn't count. So I wanted that buy-in option that didn't cost actual money for people that are in here enough to afford it. Which, sadly, the Stream Elements store, pardon me, the Redemption store doesn't support anything except subscriber-only redemptions, which really made me sad. However, I can still make custom commands that can only be redeemed by certain people. I just have to obfuscate all of the store redemption side of it, which I found out you can't. You can hide this redemption from everything except chat, and it was still listed if you actually request the list of commands available in the store. I even tested, actually. That was the one thing I could test. Because I could request a list of items, and I have one in there that has nothing except redeem via chat only. And even then, it still routed out the commands when you request the list. Which, I'll live. The only downside, quote unquote, is that anyone can type redeem command and I can't block the command itself from being redeemed. But the custom command, the shortcut way of just writing exclamation redeem, exclamation redeem, and then the name of the thing you're redeeming is the long way. The custom command that just makes the bot redeem it for you, that I can say regular only. Now, Restoration Staff of Shock. I might actually have to check we don't have stuff we want to upgrade to here. I don't think so. Even if the Absorb Stamina enchantment there is a bit lame, and we definitely don't have armor. Ice Staff of Agility. Now that one, hold up. That one's in my bank.
It is good to be rich.
I don't normally use Streamlabs. I used to use the software, Streamlabs OBS, but I moved away from it. Just over. Yeah, I don't know. I had my reasons. I won't go into it, but long story short, I moved over to regular OBS, but I kept the bot. I disabled basically everything in Streamlabs except for CloudBot. CloudBot still sits here and chats sometimes. I got a couple of commands that I actually really like. The first command I ever had integration for between the bots talking to each other. What's a question? Yes or no? I have a very simple thing I made super early on. Streamlabs checks for anyone writing. If I just write the 8-ball says ... They should both chime in now. No? Okay. Bouncer doesn't want to, but that's all I did. I have a listen for that string of words in that order. The 8-ball says ... because that's what Stream Elements replies when you use 8-ball. And just made Streamlabs reply to Stream Elements saying who asked. I don't know. Dumb stuff, but it amused me. Now, this is a 10 level difference, but a 12-point difference. They both have the same enchantment. One is drastically stronger. This one gives bonus from kills, and they're both part of the agility set. So I guess I equip it. I don't have anything else. Just shorten the staves. Nothing. Thorn's Visage. That's in. Wait, why am I not wearing that? Adds maximum health on top. And we don't have any bonuses from Reginald's Resolve, so I'm taking that. Absolutely. We have rings here that have no level. I don't know how Bambi's doing this. He's sending me stuff that has no level. It's not bound, it's not a collectible item. But they don't have levels. Is the enchantment what has the level? Is it because there's no enchantment that it has no level? Because that's absolutely bizarre. However, what did we just... What? I think we could upgrade the amulet here. Oh, we're actually wearing a blue 160. But why is that? Plague Break amulet, so tall. Stamina, don't want it. Health, don't want it. Want it. Let's... Rings, I think we're fine on. But yeah, I have no idea how he's sending me stuff that has no level. So, restoration staff. Ice Staff of Agility. We're equipping that.
You better have a good explanation for your actions.
Are we already using the new one? Or was the other one not that good? I don't think the... And then Chokethorn. There we go. Everything else can be scrapped. You have my writs.
Your gold looks...
I've been collecting these ones. Ruby Ash, Quality Epic, Trait Divines, Set Daring Corsair, Style Sunspire, and I hope through absolute high heaven they're not gonna ask me to make several of those. I just want one, please. But have a look. What do I actually have access to? Ruby Ash, a shield. We have sturdy, penetrable, and infused. Trait divine, trait powered, trait training. We have 0 of those. Well, we'll just sit on that for another day, shall we? As we've already actually. Instant woodworking research. We just set it all going. Give me the sheet.
Deposit? Oh,
Reduced by 1 day. Oh. Oh no, that's okay. That's fine. I didn't realize I signed up for like 4 days worth of studying these. Fucking hell. I'm sorry, I signed up for 6 days on this one? Good lord, the more you... Okay, it's the more you research. The more you research, the more insane these get. But... I guess I need to buy Divine's Training and Invigorating? Or was it Reinforced? I think it was Reinforced. So... Okay. Why do I keep writing grilled? Grilled one. Is it looking to buy? Looking to purchase? We should just check guild stores. I'm gonna check guild stores first because we might be able to save ourselves some headaches here. Memorio Trading Center. Search for item. Shield. Care what quality it is. Any shield. I want Divine. Can I add more to it? Any shield with Divine trait. What do you have for me? Shield of Agility going for 30,000. Endurance going for 3,000. Divine strength. 6 minutes ago. It is in Oridon First Hold. Western Skyrim Solitude 7 minutes ago. Marketplace. Western Skyrim Solitude. That one's worth. Alright, Western Skyrim it is. Off we go. And we'll just have to bank them until a later date, I guess. So those are the 3 traits I need. We can probably get one from Western Skyrim. There's about 4 of them up in the last half hour. Oh. Mournhold. No, not Mournhold. Oh, Blackreach. That's where that. Where's the town? Oh, there's the town. Find a little thing. Right. So, right, while we're waiting, we have... it doesn't tell us who's selling, but that's fine. It does tell us the seller, but not the guild. We'll find it though. I'm sure we'll gotta be at one of them. Divines, we then want training. Oh!
I need your help.
I know this place. But that annoying guy who's injured who comes to me instead of goes to a medic. I am a medic. Oh. It'll be fine. You're just a regular weaponsmith. Where's the guild? Guild trader. Deshago. See. Fellow of no, S is of age. It's in Jasa. It ends in of age. So there's a lot of KHAJIIT with M apostrophe in their name, isn't there? Due north in the center of town. Traders are. Also, what? Am I allowed to ask why there's ramps, not stairs? It's gotta be the first time I've ever seen stonework where they went with ramps. That sounds terrible for walking up. Oh, here we are.
I can't.
I am looking for... shield. Wow. Traits. Impenetrable. Okay, so these ones 900. Training. Heal. Well fitted. Divines 1000. Okay, I'll take it. Invigorating. What was the other one we needed? Getting a little pricey here. 30. Impenetrable. Would I pay 2 grand for that? Alright, I'm gonna see what everyone else has. You got 2 of the 3 shoots on the first buy. So, what do you have, sir? Impenetrable, ornate. Make sure we actually have magnifying glass next to it. I think we just bought reinforced, didn't we? Divine's training and reinforced. Maybe I'll buy another one. Let's get the cheapest reinforced you've got here. For 1,000. Alright. That should be it. Except for the fact I now just have to wait a whole week to get some of them. Do we have crafting stations north here? Okay. I now have reinforced training and divines. Nern honed. Tell me it was Nern honed was what I needed. Aaron! I'm holding them. I don't need to call them back. It was Divines. Howard. Training.
It is good to be rich.
It is probably good to be rich. I wouldn't know. I mean, I've dabbled in being rich in video games. Does that count? Alright, so Howard. Why do I get the odd feeling we're not going to find Howard? Reinforced, divines, training, invigorating, minds, and then we are into skyrocketing price over there. Hello!
I'm carving a mammoth to send home to my family. The native merchants give me odd looks now and again, but I'm used to it. Speaking of merchants, care to see my wares?
I don't understand why you're getting odd looks, but maybe it's one of those, they see it so commonly that they don't know why someone else would be fascinated by it. Let's see. Enforced, invigorating, well fitted, training, fitted, training. No one has powered. It's okay, so this is where I would now probably type into chat and say I'm willing to buy a shield with this trait. Although, what's my... hang on, before we buy anything, what's my woodworking? I'm max level woodworking. So we don't need intricate except for other characters now. But if we buy a couple of these dirt cheap colored stuff, like 350 for a blue beach shield, ruby ash shield of stamina for 170. The ruby ash supplies would still be nice, even if we're burning the intricate all the way up to like 700. Let's burn a couple of thousand here and get some supplies. So I'm likely going to need them to get anywhere. Doing these crafting writs. Does it tell me what it's made of? No. 825 for a shield of willpower. Buy it. Under 1,000. I'm not buying the maple shield though. And before we walk away, that's woodworking, but we could do the same with jewellery. Enchanting, clothing, blacksmithing is yet to be full level, so...
Some say the...
Let's have a look. Jewellery. How cheap? 850? Not gonna pay extra when you have 3. And it was armor as well, wasn't it? Yeah, this stuff is so cheap. I want to keep all of these things, right? With the magnifying glasses next to them. Clothing with max level. Enchanting is the other one. No, we're max level enchanting, woodworking, provisioning, jewellery, crafting was low. Clothing, blacksmithing a little bit, alchemy's max. I'm actually a max level crafter, I just need the abilities. But what jewellery do you have, sir? Good lord, you have a lot for cheap. Okay. There's a lot, actually. There's a lot. Okay, I'm gonna buy blue up to 500. Then I'm gonna buy green up to like 400 or something. I guess we just start buying anything that says platinum. That's why. Electrum too. I won't say no. Okay. That's more than enough. I think that should give us a couple of levels in jewellery.
Interest?
And you can be my last stop. What do you have? Your stuff is a bit more expensive, but I will take anything under 500. Change my mind. The leader? What's your jewelry like? They're cheap. I like it. Look at all this green stuff. We actually broke below 300k. We're gonna have to sell some more things to make up for it. We'll buy up to... Oh, there's a purple one for 700. Oh, there's... Stop having purple things. They're so cheap. Okay. Still more for 700. Right. No more, I say. Oh. Clothing station, outfit station, carpenter, woodworker, armorer, weaponsmith, pack merchant, general goods, home goods, furniture, event furniture. What do we not have? Sorry. A curator of the Bard's College? Right. That's a thing. Does Sovereign Guard, does Solitude not actually have a jewelry crafting station? There it is. Radiant Raiment. Probably where the jewelry crafting station is. Oh, we'll have to put a bunch of stuff into bank. Then we have to mentally keep track to not shred anything that actually has a cog next. Alright. I have 40 slots free and 92 mail. I'm going to have to make a bit more space. What clothing is jewelry craft? An armorer. Which is actually the outfit station. That's where you respec all your stuff. No, sorry. Armorer. Oh. It's all piece. I don't think that'd be. It's just someone's house back here. Am I mistaken and think, is this not the place? Radiant Raiment. Mara's Hearts. Jewelry craft. Where's Mara's Heart? Right here. Alright.
Your gold looks better.
It got my inventory, so doing this the old-fashioned way. Everything goes in the bank. I'm surprised I can put the fortifying meals in. They can go in a guild bank now. Some of these should just be sold, shouldn't they? Same with those. Ancient elf already in my library. An inferno staff. Damage only 800? Look at them. There is a lift. Oh, that's everything. Do we have merchant carpenter?
The feel of the...
Okay, daily endeavor complete. Right, distillate of health. These are actually elixir of stamina. They sell much enough there to justify keeping. Alright. I go potions only. What don't we need? A solution of stamina level 39. Solution of stamina level 40. I think anything below champion points is going to be sold. We've already handed in our crafting room. So all of these tiny little baby potions. I must have made them trying out different ingredient recipes, I guess. Potion of invisibility we're keeping. Filter of stamina. The essence stuff is championship points, so we're keeping that. We have a drought of stuff. Next, poisons. Self-draining poison. Probably get rid of a lot. Cloudy damage health. Eh. We're down to 69. We should have enough space now. All things. Yeah, we should be fine. Alrighty. You ready, Baron? I'll give you so much jewelry right now. This time my mailbox might actually be full. I'm noticing that my system mail and the pending mail at the top actually are numbers for once. And it's not just lagging out, it's not just saying it. Although, I do vaguely now just remember, I think there was something about jewelry crafting not being efficient to do this. It's been like 3 months. Actually has almost been 3 months. At the end of this month, it will have been 3.5, almost 4 months. That I've been playing the Elder Scrolls Online. And in that time, in 3 months of actually properly playing the game, barely level 20 jewelry crafting when every other crafting skill is maxed out. So, it may be less efficient to burn 20,000 septims to get a bunch of jewelry from guild stores, to then burn into deconstruction. I mean, Works two ways. I do get a couple of spyglasses out of it. But there's a couple I would like to keep and then disenchant. I actually wonder, do you think there's any point... Is there any point researching higher grade stuff? Does it research quicker? Because you do get to quite lengthy periods of time the more you research. I'm a little curious if maybe saving the higher tiered stuff to research later on might be worth. It'd be a nice mechanic to learn about. Because I'm now getting to the point where I actually do want to think about yeah, not spending 5-6 days researching this single item would be nice. Next. Have mail that's not been delivered yet? Or is that just unread? That's unread. That's not counting the one we're actually on. There we go. We actually managed to carry all of that. Right. Well, first things first, Baron.
Fear not!
You get everything with a spyglass. That one. That one. Those two. These are withdrawals. I'm a bit silly. No spyglasses whatsoever on any of the stuff I purchased in jewellery. Right, well. 6 days on the necklace trade. And I think a lot of our jewellery crafting is on rings, but... Alrighty. As long as it doesn't have a spyglass, it goes into the grinder. If nothing else, it may be inefficient for leveling, but it's good for, or theoretically, good for materials. Hopefully I'm not going to get that notification that says you're not a high enough skill level to get materials out of this. But should collect a bunch of stuff. That's 85 jewellery. How many levels do we get out of that? Because that was a bit costly. 85 jewellery. That's not so shabby. 10 levels. I didn't actually look whether or not it said we could out of that or not. And that. Into the grinder. 131 items refined. Only 1 turn plating. There you go. Level 37 jewelry craft. blacksmith over here, which was our other not entirely leveled skills so far. Items alone, just in weapons. There you go, 79 total. The rest can be researched. Although I suppose Divines, Reinforce, Training, and Vigor actually all have different traits. How bad. Can't even skimp out. But we're going to be doubling up and actually have a chance to scrap at least one of them. 79 blacksmithing. There is no way this doesn't max our level up. Oh, surprisingly. Actually, very surprisingly. But we're on the final level! 17 new mail. You sure that's not just stuff I haven't already cleared? We'll leave it for now. I'm definitely happy with the amount of levels we got from jewelry crafting just now.
Did you hear? They finally freed There's trouble on the horizon, young blood. Dark clouds are gathering over the Western Kingdom. What the Swords of Solitude needs is a group of volunteers with the guts to wade into...
I remember that. I don't want those ones.
What is it?
We actually have mail. And... follow-up question. Should I go and buy more jewelry? We've cleared out these guild stores. I think we have... Baron, are you still here? You are, Baron.
Ah!
We still have all those shields, right? Didn't even scrap any of this. And there we go. Okay, so I can't actually get started on it, can I? Traits are done during crafting. I need a shield. Don't have any of the traits that we need for it. We just have to wait a week. Unironically, a whole week, 4 days, 9 hours. Before we get one of those crafting or research slots back at least. Well, I think the fire in the Way Shrine. Is the Emperor fallen? Speaking of, Isn't Tiber Septim meant to be the Emperor? He's of the Imperial bloodline, the Septim dynasty. Either way, that's enough. It's 3 p.m. I've been on cleaning today. So, I think I'm gonna call it there. We've dawdled around enough. I may have found out that Saint Alessia was an Oblivion story element that was wedged in to what may not have been previously there. Which I lament, because my whole complaint with Skyrim is that it tries aggressively and crudely wedging things into the storyline that weren't previously there. Knowing, I mean, I did know Oblivion the same, I just thought it was to a much lesser extent than completely rewriting the lore. A massive sense of irony. If I can't find anything on Saint Alessia in Morrowind, or prior for that matter, then it's gonna smack quite a bit of irony, just generally, because that's the basis of my whole problem going forward with the lore, is that the entire franchise seems to be shitting on the pact that Akatosh made with Saint Alessia. So, in my spare time, I may or may not be booting up Morrowind and just reading a ton of literature, because the wiki pages seem to just be a mess when you get to these decade-spanning franchises that have lore updates every few years. Either way, I don't mind doing a bit of light reading. It's not like they're novels or anything. Sometimes they are, but I'll get through it. Just mostly curious to actually find out if there is even a slight mention of Saint Alessia at all. Because I've read some pretty, like, I brought up some pretty key books that didn't have it in there, which they, I'll have to find out and look into it. I know exactly where we're heading today, though. Dark Raiden is doing a couple of sponsored streams. Not my flavor of game. She's sponsored by Genshin Impact at the moment, but she is my guild leader in the Unicorn Brigade. But, well, she said she's a little short on money and every little bit helps. That aside, she's a lovely person to just go say hello to. I do admit Genshin Impact is not my style. It doesn't look bad. It honestly, it looks like Breath of the Wild a little bit. If you've ever played one of the latest Legend of Zelda games. Get that stat up. As much as I do really want to go say hello to Tidbits as well, I do think I'm going to be over in Dark Raiden saying hello. Hopefully she's feeling better today. If you want the global emotes, we have global emotes. If you have a subscription, we have the fancy animated one. And if you just want to spend the 100 channel points, you can get that gorgeous face and replace the animated with Stinky Glitch, which is probably my personal favorite global emote out of the lot. But I am going to go crash for a little bit, do some cleaning later in the day, and some light reading probably tomorrow before I head off to work. It's been a blast. I actually have enjoyed it. I genuinely did not know anything about the bull, the demigod bull. I mean, seems kind of sus. I want to read more into that as well, if I get the chance. Everything I can about Saint Alessia, basically. I'm gonna find any book I possibly can. Just go nuts on Morrowind's literature. But I will see you all in Dark Raiden stream, and hopefully sometime later this week.